What was it?
Okay, there we go. There, I think everything's here. Are you playing any music on your lo-fi bot?
I'm not. I can't hear. Thank you. That's playing.
Okay. It's coming through. It's coming through. It's coming through.
Okay.
I do have to upload all my pictures. I hope my PC doesn't crash because I didn't get to upload my pictures overnight. Well, I think it should be okay. Alright.
Yeah.
You have your water too? I refilled my bottle like right before I started it. Oh, wait, hold on.
So yeah, I've been, while I was on my starting soon type of screen, I was getting a bunch of hydrates. And then I went to drink, and so I've got 2 cups next to me. One is filled with water, the other is filled with OJ. And when I coughed a bit back there,
they mix together.
OJ decided not to go to my stomach.
Excuse me. Alright, let me see what there is. Some. Oh yeah, I need to like take a picture of this on. Oh, let me get this. Preview, scan tool. Get to know. Here. Let me hide these first for a second. To link this preview scanning. Oh, this one.
Let's see. USB debugging. I want Wi-Fi debugging.
Are you debugging over there?
No, so the tablet I've been using to do art on, it's an Android tablet, so I put it into debugging mode so that I can share screen.
Oh. Oh wait, that's the wrong channel here.
Let's see here.
I have to go to my toggles. Oh. Oh. Nice. These are like nice. Oh, I have so much to do today. Oh, so what time zone are you in, by the way?
I'm in Mountain Time Zone.
Okay. It says.
So the current time is 9:15 in the morning. Wow.
Let's see. Where is this? I have to leave my Steam open. I'm trying to close it, like all the tabs that I don't need anymore. I am gonna pull up that the template thing. I have to do my pictures. Oh, I already put it in here. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, edit the photos.
What is the app? Is it Spirit Lo-Fi? Like, what is it called? Spirit City Lo-Fi?
Oh, this app that I'm using?
Yeah.
This one's called Chill With You.
Chill with you. Okay, I'm gonna just put it on like the playlist. The playlist channel. Okay. Over here.
I can send you the list of apps that I have that are similar to it afterwards.
Okay. I gotta open up my Lightroom. Actually, I have to import all these pictures into my thing. I was doing a photo shoot yesterday and I forgot my SD card for my camera. Like so I had to ask my roommate to like if he could drop off like an SD card. And then he was like, "Oh, I'm at Target," and I was like, "Okay, then just buy me an SD card." I was trying to like be like the most like fastest way to do this. They're so expensive though. It was like 50. It was like dang. But I don't know where my other SD cards are. Let me go to this.
SD cards are always these devices that they disappear.
It's like a bad thing for me though. I need like I haven't like I usually keep the files on my SD cards. I don't like I mean I do have a backup for them, but sometimes I leave them on the cards if I haven't like transferred them yet. And for every other like all the other 3 SD cards I have, like I haven't transferred them, I don't think. Let's see, where is the sun at?
Hoi hoi, Yomi.
Welcome in. Yomi and Kaya Taro.
I wasn't expecting that.
All right, now what to do? Also, I'll give you
Every time I see Cinnamon Roll Bot, I think like, oh, Iron Mouse.
yeah, actually. Iron Mouse. Oh my god, I hope I'm not getting sick. I do like the Iron Mouse has like she likes cinema roll.
It's so funny how much of a fascination she has with it and Connor.
Oh yeah, I do like their interactions. Alright, let me go to where is this side? Oh my goodness, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I have a SDD, like an HDD, and then my external, right? I've been looking for this file like in like the wrong drive. I mean to here. When was the... Or it was the 18th. Wednesday was the 18th. Alright, time to link all these files. And so what are you going to be working on today? You said drawing tablet?
Yes. So I have a drawing tablet. I'm going to be working on some things, some projects that I have.
Wait a minute. Was I not shooting in raw? Hello? Was I not shooting in raw?
Oh.
Let me check. No?
Oh, do I need to start the timer on my
Oh,
end?
yeah, we can start it now. Oop. 29 minutes working.
Why is that not working? Huh? Nope. My app has retaliated against me.
You're drawing up?
No, the timer app.
Holy gigabytes. I have like 90 gigabytes of pictures. That's like insane.
So that's something that a lot of people don't think about when it comes to photos.
Oh no, yeah. I that's why I have these externals. I think like I hit like 40 terabytes of pictures before, so not good. But it's just I'm always like stunned by how big these files are. Yeah, let me see what yours is. Okay. When you said like, and you were talking about how your Oshi marks were like, you wanted to change them, I was like, why?
Well, I wasn't necessarily saying I wanted to change it. I was like, I'm not sure if it is the right thing. I don't know what we want to do with Pomodoro because we talked about using
oh yeah,
the app, but if
anything,
I'm pressing the button.
If anything, you can do that now. It's okay.
Okay.
We can use like the one on the thing in the timer. Or I can, yeah, let me see. Where is Notion? And we'll like just start at like a relatively at the same time, you know? And I can go from there. Okay, let me open it up. Okay. Are you ready? Ready? I'll like count down and you have to click at the same time. This feels like whenever like you would watch like before Discord was a thing, there was like not another way to watch like shows at the same time. So we would be like, okay, are you ready? And then we would count down and like start the movie at the same time. Like before screen sharing was a thing. That was like way back.
So, are you saying that you don't watch the watch parties with Hololive?
Do they do that too?
They will have member-only streams where they are watching, say, for example, The Incredibles, and they're doing a react to it. But they're like watching it with their fans. But they can't stream it because, you know, copyright content. So they just basically say like 3, 2, 1, go, and have all of their fans like start the movie at the same time.
Oh, actually, that's crazy.
Yeah, actually, it's funny. My audio might just be quiet in general.
Let me like turn you up too. Actually, I can do it through like Discord. Let me see where. I can hear you again.
Kind of boost it.
Yeah, I can hear you, but they might not.
I just don't know if it's like my end or, you know, something else.
Okay, don't worry. All right, let me know when you're ready to start our timer, and then I'll count down and like boop.
I'm ready.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Stato.
It's only just to like get like a general idea when it starts. Oh, wait, where did it go? Oh, okay. It's not like 15 minutes until my files are done uploading. And that's just to the drive itself. I have to still upload them to my, what's it called? Something else. I do wanna make it a different like what's it called? Layer for my like a different chroma for my VTube or my VTube model. I might do that during our break. This is a fun little like exercise. I put myself on Precious Hawk in case I'm like distracting, you know.
Actually, just a heads up for those who don't know, the whole point of like co-working streams is there's like a work period of, in this case, 25 minutes where we're working together, or where we are working on something, projects, and then there's a 5-minute break time afterwards where we can take a break, relax, no longer focus on work.
Oh my goodness, hello June. Hello. How have you been? How's school? How's teaching? I'm my best. We should co-work stream sometime. I know you don't have like a VTube model, but it would be fun too. Let me see if I can like just SOU. I do watch your stream sometimes. I'll pop in there. I won't see anything, you know. I'll watch and do my work on the side. I hope you've been well. Mine is the luckiest and sleepiest stream. Sleepy. I thought I would be sleepy too myself, but I'm not. I'm like wide awake. It might be this fright I had. Low gear. Oh yeah, let me pull up my chair. Autocur. Lurkiest. Ah, I was like luckiest. Either way, I do enjoy them. So thank you for providing a cozy environment for me to do my work. Or listening to like the soundtrack from what is it? Chill with You, like application. So right now, I think it's giving like I'm going to war in the medieval times. That's about to be me though, for real, because I'm about to be having like a hard time getting all these pictures done. I'm at 45%. 11 minutes. Half of my work time is literally just uploading. Just making sure that none of my files are like, what's the word? Corrupted, or like none of my files get corrupted, or like something happens in the uploading like to my tribe. He's up for like 5 hours and trying to get started for my day. Well, good luck, good luck. You have any plans? Any fun plans today? Let's welcome in Kaldra Vershvesh. I hope I said that right. I'm like squinting my eyeball. Hi Lonnie, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, cutie. Oh my gosh, 10 minutes left. I just want to edit my pictures. Oh yeah, that's my ASMR menu. I haven't like, what's the word? What's it called? I haven't got my Zoom recorder set up yet. I'm waiting for my XLR cable. Yeah, it's for triggers. You can redeem it once I have it set up. It's not usual for me being a parent going a little sleep. I should get rested. I appreciate my family too whenever like, especially right now, because my sister is 13, I think 13 or 12. Maybe she's turning 13 this year, but she's going through that phase where she like doesn't know how to act. So I respect my parents for having the patience. It's really draining. I would feel like I love my sister and my family, but I can like sort sympathize for my mom because I get so tired easily. Like I kind of just let my sister do whatever, whatever like she's acting up. I'm just like, okay, like I'll just give in to it and just go to sleep. And basically like her mom in a way, to some extent. And so welcome in Bunny Clown 76. Oh yeah, this is my new scene for co-working. I like went through Etsy and okay, there's one booth like artist I love. It's called K Studio. I have like a lot of different assets from them that I bought in the past, but they had a cafe and I knew I was gonna get it for sure. Like there was like 100%, like I knew it. I was just waiting to see when I would do it. And then I caved in. And I was like, you know, I saved up. I can spend money on this asset. So I finally got the cafe. There's also like a rain. There's like a daytime, a nighttime, and then like a daytime, nighttime rain ones. So it'll be super fun. And then I also bought like the widget for like subs, and then the calendar and the picto chat. And I think that's it. Those three. No, there's one more. The loyalty card. Like all those were 20% off if you bought like, well, her shop was 20% off if you bought more than one item. So I bought those 4. Just to like do it. I think I spent about like 2 hours or so just setting up everything. Probably longer, to be honest. I dedicated like a good amount of time to set up, but I am pretty happy with how it came out. And then also the script where the to-do list is, that's actually like a free script you can get from like a Japanese creator I found on Twitter. You found me on my Oshi. Oh, hello, welcome in from my Oshi. I'm the CS. That's like person, as people call him. I code like here and there. I'm taking a break from coding though, because I kid you not, I spent like 40 hours coding the other day. Well, it was literally like Friday, Saturday. No, it was Saturday, it was Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. And I spent maybe like 40 hours total within those times. Like, to the point that I had a dream about coding. And I woke up and I was like, you know, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break from coding. I cannot do this. Like, I had a dream twice about coding. I'm having issues. Like, I was just like, no, I'm gonna take a break. Loki, it looks like you're an older sister trying to get the younger sibling to do her math homework. I am actually. She doesn't like school. Like, which is so like so different from me, because for me I was like your typical like a honor roll like student, terrific kid, getting the pizza coupons for being a terrific kid. I don't even know what kind of stuff they gave us actually. I think it was like Papa John's, like a mini Papa John's pizza, and like Applebee's, like a certificate for a meal. I think they also did Chick-fil-A at some point. I don't remember. But yeah, I was just like, I was like collecting. Like I had like every time they had like award ceremonies for that kind of stuff, I would collect like a stash. My parents would always bring like a yellow envelope because they knew I would have like a lot of honor roll stuff. And so it's like essentially what I would do. I should probably do like minus 25 on this here, just in case it doesn't sync up. There is a big age difference between you and your sister. My 2 little sprouts are several years apart. Why can't I type this morning? It's okay. It's asleep. You need to rest well. Also, thank you for the luck, Kalcha. I was meaning Frog looked like a younger sibling, sad about doing homework. Yeah. You think so? Compared to the size of me and Liz. I'm so silly. Yeah, some to do your homework. I have 3 minutes on the clock. Let me see the Pomodoro timer. Let me check my Pomodoro timer about like I have 13 minutes left. Oh no, 12 minutes left of working. This is my work. Yeah, I should be like staring at Frog. Are you doing your work? Frog can't hear me. I'm in the, what is it called? The penalty box. Like where they put the hockey players. You Let's have game giveaway in the channel. Also, let me refund you, Jude, actually. So whenever that, actually, I won't refund you because I'm pretty sure I have to like accept it or something of this word. Let me see where is this? Redeem the like this widget. I think it's like channel point key. There we go. Yeah, I can keep it here. Oh, wait, did it just automatically go through? You should be able to have it access though. Let me go through all requests. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, it should be fine, right? And then I can give you your pace. Didn't realize you were streaming. It's working hours. Hopefully that refunded you because I don't see it in the queue. Oh wait, I think I might see it here. Let me go check on this actually. Always have some time. I think it would be like under viewer things here. There we go. In here. Oh no, yeah, it doesn't skip to that. Okay, then we're good. I think the only one I put for exemption to skip was like every other thing except redemptions, but that's good. I actually don't think I have to have this open necessarily, but I do have to have the collab thing open. Okay. Oh my gosh, 25 seconds and then I can work. Just kidding. I still have to wait until all these files upload onto the other thing. So I have to edit Inzo contour photography and then like what else is there? I have to do like something for like my other job editing. Hello Wolf. Hello. How are you doing? Hi then. I still have to upload this. Okay. I mean, I feel like I should probably. Let me check actually. Alright, time to upload these onto Lightroom. Watch if my computer completely crashes. Having a Lightroom open amongst all these tabs, I think it might be cooked, but we'll see. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Oh, what is this from? This is from... Oh man. Wait, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm just kidding, it went away. Oh man, I jinxed myself. Okay, I go back to here. I gotta upload these pictures as well. Wait. Choose album. There are a total of... How many is this? 3,400 pictures to call through. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you? You have any work to do? Are you still in school, by the way? You are, right? Every single time I think about that. I don't know. I just hear like the most like country accent whenever like I just hear like welcome to the farm. Like welcome to the farm, brother. That's why it sends me like every time. I'm too silly. I'm just thinking about that in my head, you know, like zoning out. All right, it looks like Lightroom is not shitting itself, thankfully. I'm importing pictures, things are getting done. I need to see my camera, like what is going on. Running errands, want to say hi. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your errands. Be safe. Oh yeah, Frog is on Push to Talk too, I think. That's why. I'm also on Push to Talk, so what's the word? Their chat can't hear me. But like we'll come back together and during our 5-minute break and like talk to each other. Let's welcome in Scrawny Nart. Is that what it's called? Scrawny Nart. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to get a toggle for waving. But I'll do that later. We have to sit to rest at some point. We can stand on our feet forever. We have a resting time in 5 minutes and then we can like come back. But most of my, literally like I have to put this in my hours too. Like I started it at this time. Even though it's literally uploading my pictures, I have to make sure that there's no like corruption on them. Let's see what to do, what to do. Actually, I should be like doing readings while I'm waiting for these pictures. That's like one thing I should be doing. My brain is starting to like, what's it called? Connect the dots again. Let's pull up my readings. Oh, what is this? There's like a pin. Yeah, I'm also about to be on midterm week, midterm season, midterm week. And so I'm probably gonna just be locked in for the next like week or so. Let's see where to go to this. Gotta get my readings pulled up. Oh my gosh, wait, that's due March the 2nd. Then I have to present. Oh, that's due on Monday. What the heck? And I have to watch a K-drama for that. My class requires me to watch pick a K-drama. Every project that we have is like related to, so the first one was Korean, like some kind of Korean art form or Korean media. So it could be like a K-pop group or literally anything. It could have been a drama too. A show or just like actual like paintings or digital art, physical, like what is it? Just physical art, anything like related to art. It was like essentially that. But this time we're doing K-dramas. So I chose to watch what's it called? When Life Gives You Tangerines with Park Bo-gum and IU. That's what I'm gonna be watching. I don't know if I'll do that on stream. I have to watch the entire series. I'm gonna get copyrighted for that. I'm gonna yoink me. But we were discussing like a lot of like the old Korean dramas. Wait, does Frog have a fish command? Let me go check. I have the what's it called? The fish. Two. Imagine if I put it up and then like you get 2 fishes. Let me get that lurk bait. I'm gonna open up. Get that lurk bait. You can have 2 fish. You can catch one from my pond and one from Frog's pond. Easy peasy. And warning, able to see epic saves with. Oh, that's fine. Oh, wait a minute. There's something installing in the background. I don't want it to install that because my whole everything is gonna start like getting crazy. What does that sound? Owies. Where is this lurk bait? Where is this lurk bait? Actually, I'm gonna make sure to turn it off. Let's see. Don't forget Twitch login.
And there goes that timer.
Where is this guy?
I'm not sure if you muted on your end.
I was like, I was like, where is that? Where is that coming from? Is that the timer?
Yeah, that's the timer.
Okay. I was like, where is this coming from? Okay. Alright, I can do our 5-minute break. Okay, are you ready for our break? 3,
Yep.
2, 1, go. Okay. Alright.
Oh no, my chat's writing now. They want their fish command.
You have lurk bait? I was like saying like I have lurk bait too. Imagine if they like if they they do the fish command, but like you get 2 ponds, like, like they'll get like a fish from my end and a fish from your end.
Yep. Yeah, that does happen. It's actually kind of funny when collabing with people. It's like
all the commands
with people, and we'll share chat, and then people in other people's chats will start using the fish command.
Let me see if it works. I don't know if it's oh, it is okay. Oh, what the heck?
I partially didn't start it up, but I'm upset with the developers.
For what? For lurk bait?
Yeah.
Why? What's
so
wrong?
It's been kind of abandoned.
Oh, like as oh no. Why did they abandon it?
I don't know, and I don't know like the contact for the devs or anything like that. But you know, like, have you seen the message popping up talking about what is it? How you can't use like a bot account?
Yeah.
Like Twitch API or something like that.
No.
Yeah, that has been there for like 2 years now. And there's been no update to the app.
Oh no, they abandoned it.
Yeah, it like makes me sad. Like it's a nice app.
Yeah, it's actually really engaging too.
Yeah, but if like Twitch goes ahead and changes things like how chat works, or if Like they didn't give me enough flexibility where I could make it work with YouTube chat too.
But do you do multi-stream, like multi for that, or do you usually stream on Twitch?
This year I'm choosing to do multi-stream. I would usually only do on Twitch. Right now I'm only doing it on Twitch. But after after just seeing how the streaming landscape's been for the past few years, I'm like, I might as well, like, I have the bandwidth, I might as well just stream to all these platforms.
Yeah.
At the same time.
Yeah, the bandwidth. Okay, flex. I don't have the bandwidth to do that. I feel like my whole internet just fries. So, like, I gotta get that fiber.
Yeah, it's... Well, you know, it's just like a $500,000 debt, right?
What? Oh gosh. Maybe when I move back with my parents after university, I'll like get the bandwidth. I live in like in the middle of nowhere, so it's hard.
I mean, there are some middle of nowhere places that do have kind of the bandwidth.
No, I have Spectrum. That's like the worst internet provider ever. I need like something like that.
Comcast, Time Warner, like the top 3 monopolies.
Yeah. It's all good. Also, hi, Mama Snow Bunny. No, but that timer was so loud. I was getting scared. I didn't know.
That's why I wanted my app. My app to work.
Yeah,
it's like a nice soft.
This one's like, hey, it's your time's up. I thought that was coming from like Lurbit or something. I don't know. So hi, chat. Hello, hello.
I could try restarting the app.
Wait, what's wrong with that though? What's wrong with that?
I press the play button to start the timer, and it's not doing anything.
Oh.
I don't know. Like, no, this has never happened to me before. So I'm like, what in the world is going on?
Yeah. We need to drink our water during our break. Oh. there's a bee. Now that I know what that is though, that doesn't scare me as much. The first one I was like, where is that sound coming from? I was looking everywhere under like the counter and stuff.
Reminds me of what is it? There used to be this device called the Annoyatron. And the idea was that it's like a small coin cell battery electronic device with a magnet on it that you could stick like under a desk or something.
Oh.
And it would randomly every like 5 minutes to an hour play like a different kind of annoying chirp.
I mean, that one's like not necessarily annoying, but it was just like so loud. I was expecting it.
You hear the Annoyatron, so you go looking for the sound to stop it. But then the sound goes away, and you could potentially be waiting an hour for the next sound to try to find it again.
Oh no. Maybe I need to let me lower the volume for like Notion, so that doesn't like scare me. Let's see, where is this one? Wait, I should be like in a volume mixer.
Yeah, volume mixer will have it.
So where's the Notion at? I'm gonna put it like 20%. like I need it just like a very faint sound. So are you done with your break? Or are you to get back to work? Okay. Let me pull it up. Oh, actually, did your promos work, or does this not work? Your app.
I could try restarting the app if you want.
Okay, you can see if it's like.
Hey. End
Does it do that sometimes? Like where it doesn't open up?
This is the very first time it's ever done this for me.
Oh.
Granted, I was actually kind of worried that I would be late for the stream because I decided like before shutting off my computer, I'll have it do a disk like check, right? One of those things where it checks the disk to make sure it's all in healthy order. Woke up this morning, 16 hours remain.
16 hours.
I don't think, stream wasn't gonna wait 16 hours.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, did you eat? I know it's not time. When did you eat, like, food?
Oh, I ate before
Before you started, I see. I did too.
Yeah, before stream start. While I'm waiting for the app to start. What did you eat?
I had Mickey D's. Unhealthy, I'm healthy in the morning, but you know, whatever. I had that like
my go-to for breakfast from Mickey D's would be what is it? It's the I think the McGriddles, sausage, egg, cheese
yes, I love McGriddles. Those are my favorite. I like the sausage one. Bacon, egg, and cheese.
I mean, personally, I don't like the egg, but I also realize that
it's astronaut food.
If I add the egg, then it's not really like much more, like it's not more expensive or anything. And I get
they have steak ones.
More food.
Have you seen that one? The steak one, the steak McGriddles. I think it actually no. I think it's not a griddle. Oh my goodness, it's just a biscuit, but it's like a steak biscuit. I like had it like 2 months ago for the first time. It was okay. If you ever get it though, you have to tell them not to put too much onion because they like are insane about the onion. I don't know why. I got it twice. My whole like my biscuit was like 75% onion. I was like, okay. But I do like their frappuccinos. I always get one like anytime I go. I'm trying to like not do that as much because it's kind of unhealthy, you know. It's getting like loading up on the frappes. Oh, did your game close off? What happened?
I closed it because
it wasn't loading. Oh no, it's like a small indie game, right? Is that why?
I mean, it is an indie game. It's made by a studio.
I thought your emo was a Yoru emo. You know Yoru from Valorant? Those are your little glovesies. He has like these blue gloves. Well, they're gamer gloves actually. You have little paws, but he has like little gloves, yeah.
No.
Is it not opening anymore?
Yeah, it's not opening anymore. So I'm gonna
oh no.
verify integrity of game files.
Oh no. It's okay.
difficulties too.
I know. I didn't expect the setup to take as long as it did, but it was like the first time. Actually, I'm pretty sure every stream I have like done, like I have to go through like all these configurations for like Disco Hook to like upload pings like on Discord, and then Twitter posting, and now we have like the bulletins for my Oshi as well. There's so much. That's why I also forgot to open up my mixup. It's okay. Hello, Lazo Cats. Thank you for rating on. Whoa! all the little stream avatars like exploded. I didn't even know that was a thing for like raids.
Oh, because you're using stream avatars?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, what is it called? Maybe I can pull it up. Hold on. It's Chill With You, right? It's a Steam application.
Chill With You.
It's there. Lo-fi story. Do you prefer using that one the most out of like all the different like lo-fi ones they have?
So it's the one that I prefer using, and the main like reason for that
is that you can upload music? Is that what it is?
No, a lot of them allow you to use your own music.
Oh, really?
The difference between this one is you have this character, Satome. I believe that was her name.
Yeah.
What makes her different in this app versus like the Lo-Fi City,
Hmm.
because Lo-Fi City is also another popular one. In Lo-Fi City, you create your character, and the character kind of just sits there.
Yeah. I've seen them.
But in Chill With You, Satome is her own person. And she will... What is it? So she has conversations with you, effectively.
Like throughout your time, like I guess whenever like you have to set your pomo and like it gives you a break.
It's like a full-blown story, and as you work with her, like she's working on a project, and so you can actually build like a. So I've never had like a platonic relationship with a streamer, which is kind of funny. But like with Satome here, I've got like this platonic relationship, and it sucks because it's like because you start learning more about her, like she's writing a story. She talks about the things that are going on in her life, and
oh, she has dialogue then, like story dialogue, right?
Yeah,
like a whole personality.
There was also this one update where, I kid you not, so it was break time, right? And I look away for a second because, you know, break time, and I look back and she's gone. She's not in her chair.
What? She just leaves you. What the heck? She's like, all right.
She had gotten
She doesn't
up
even tell you.
during break time to go do something. No.
That's
But you can
cool.
start
Wow.
to interact with her during break time. If you try to like talk to her during work time, she'll basically say, "Hey, we're supposed to be working," or things like that.
Oh my goodness. Did she scold you?
Kind of, yeah.
Uh-huh. Wait, did you close it off of like Task Manager? I feel like maybe it's like in Task Manager, maybe.
I mean, I can close it in Task Manager.
Try that to like clear the cache of like the application. And then like are you running her with the administrator like thread? Is that how?
Oh, that's a fun idea.
That I think that's in properties. Like you put that in the
It's manage.
Yeah, to run as administrator.
I think it noticed. Well, that's not fun.
What?
Oh, that's not fun at all.
What is it doing now?
So I'm gonna have to have my computer. So I tried installing it to my normal drive.
And it
It's in a
said
bad state.
it's like the files are like overlapping each other.
Team said failed to install.
Oh no. I had that happen with my rebridger. It's working.
Yes, it's working now.
Wow. Okay, nice. There we go. You said Satsume? Is that her name?
Yeah, I believe her name's Satome, and I've got ambient noise and room noise voice off, but she'll go ahead and just kind of talk about things if I turn on self-talk. It's all in Japanese. She's Japanese, but they've got English subtitles. The studio making this game is Japanese.
Oh.
So you can see all the Japanese names here.
Yeah, that's really neat.
But yeah, should I just get it started? I can get it started just to automatically switch between work and break over and over again.
Like the loop. Wow. Wait, I think is that like this? Does Lo-Fi City have that too?
Lo-Fi City, I don't recall if they have the auto switching, or well, like the loop count here. They have the auto switching, but I need to look at a screenshot. Did they change how they do the timer? I'll have to investigate that later. But yeah.
All right, back to work.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Should I just have it auto after like work break, then auto back to work, or
It's okay. We can leave it like manually
That's what
in
the loop
case like it takes some time for you to like wrap up your stuff, you know? It gives you time so you can actually take a break.
all right.
It's alright. Back to business. For 32 hours, but don't forget to take a break every 30 minutes. That's insane. 32 hours. Actually, I wouldn't like. I don't think I would be able to like do that. And on my end, I've played Valorant before. Isn't there like a pat? Okay, time to do my ratings. Let's see in the presentation. I might read these out. Let's see. International Journal of Intercultural Relations. That does not sound fun. Wait, Korean Wave. Enjoyment factors of Korean dramas in the USA. Wait, actually, let me check my Illustrator if it's going through. Oh wait. I can do it chronologically now because my Illustrator, not Illustrator, my Lightroom. There you go. Too many Adobe softwares in my head right now, but literally, Lightroom's ready. So that means we can just edit these pictures. I'm not gonna be able to show you guys the pictures because then I'll dox myself, obviously, but I'm gonna cull through all of these. Also, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Hello. Is that the Seraphim? Hello. I'm editing some photography. And then I'll get into my actual like busy schoolwork stuff. Mostly because I have to turn, like, I'm a bit overdue on turning these pictures in for like Enzo. It's like he's a EDM artist and he was taking pictures for him like at his like event. But most of this is laser art, so I'm super excited to play with this because I love like, I think, well, laser art for me is like one of my favorite, like I wouldn't say like pieces of art in photography, but like I feel like concept photography it can be like so pretty, and especially because people are like willing to buy like prints of all these things. Actually, I'll show you guys one of them whenever I edit it. This is the raw image. Let me pull it up actually, so you can see the raw image. Oh, I'm gonna just label this as like raw unedited, so you can see my work. It's nothing crazy though. Okay, like I've been doing photography for about like I want to say, how old am I right now? Let me see. How old am I? I want to say I've been doing it for about 11 years. Maybe. But I've been doing photography since I was like a little baby. But professionally, I started. Wait, where is this the first image? I think it's the first image. Oh my god, this is, whoa, this is so big. Look at me like slowly shrink it down. It's because like of the file size, but yeah, this is my Enzo photography. One of them. It's a stage, and it's so like glowy and just like soft, and I don't know. I actually really like the tones for these pictures that I have. And then the other one was like, I like tried lowering the saturation a little bit during that. But I really like how like you turned out. It actually came out really nice. Oh, that's the word, cream. Make food for myself. Oh yeah, I forgot Frog has what's it called? The super sweet bot. Hmm. Oh. Let's see. Oh, grab. Oh, grab. There you go. Okay. I think I think it's okay. It was pooping itself, low key. With all the editing and such. Well, actually, let me go to like this here. Yoink. Honestly, doing photography like IRL is so fun. There's different crowds, of course. Like we had like emo night, karaoke, what is it? Like the Latin one, because it was like the Super Bowl. Then yesterday was like a queer event. It was drag queens, and the theme was like about the movie Heated Rivalry. I've never seen it before, but they did put like clips here and there of like people doing stuff. Like I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was just like parts from the movie. Let me go to this. And then we had Broadway rave. I love seeing people just like have fun. They always ask me like if I'm okay, and I'm like, I'm having fun. Like, yeah, I'm just working, guys. I can't be like raving in the pits. Because then I'll like get a little sidetracked. I do like attending events, so. And also talking about how it's so different, like being the photographer at the event versus attending as like an actual person that's like attending. So different. But I like both, honestly. It gives me like an insight. Oh wait. Oh. Oh. I see. I was like trying to filter my pictures, and I was like not clicking the right thing. My brain is like slowly working itself in. It's taking a minute to crank my gears. Oh, this is so pretty. I'll do this one. There's so many like glows. Wow, it's actually so pretty. What the heck? Like it wasn't liking the AI on Lightroom to like color grade. Like what is it called? Denoising pictures. It wasn't liking it. I was like, what are you doing with me? But I do like to mostly add highlights on here. Really like make the colors from the lasers pop out. It's like painting in a way, doing all these edits on these pictures. I think that's why I really like it. There's so much artistic, like, I guess, creations that you can make out of this. And sometimes I'll like tweak the colors too and change the hue and like lower either lower the saturation of some to make others pop out more. Well, for now, I think I'm gonna keep the luminance of these lights like flaring out. I want to see all the flare from the lights. We got the purples. I think the purples I'll leave like not too much flare. Anything that's like, I guess, like light blues and like light teal, anything like that, I'll make them have like the glow. Everything else can stay. And low-key, I might turn these purples into pinks. Like a nice bright, like magenta pink. And maybe the blues. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lower some of the purple. There's like Roy G. Biv, right? Like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. There's also teal in here for whatever reason. It's like a aqua. It's aqua. Okay, my bad. Aqua, and then we have purple, and then magenta. But the blue looks really like the blues in this look very purple, like what I'm looking at. So I'm gonna lower like the hue on the blues a little bit, just to give it like a bit more contrast, like, or not contrast, but just like diverse colors, because it's like I don't want it to all like look like a big purple blob. Yeah, we got magenta. Okay, purple. And then the blues, the teal. And I also, like, whenever I'm shooting, there's like obviously fog that comes out, right? And the fog tends to make the lights brighter. So if I get blasted with like the fog machine, like the smoke machine, I have to lower my ISO settings like really fast to like not have like overexposed pictures. I did learn that from like these events. Obviously each different event has like settings to their own, like, I guess, like for example, this one was like a rave, so it's a lot of lasers, a lot of smoke machines, and even like little bubbles that come out from like the roof or whatever. And I mean, they usually do the bubbles like whenever exciting moments happen, right? But with the amount of like effects happening with raves, like I have to keep the exposure underexposed and then just like pull it back up in post process. I did learn that. I guess like shooting Enzo. It's just so different from like, I guess, portraits and like landscapes. And just really cool to just like experience it like on the site, on location. Yeah, I gotta drink my water because I like need to make sure I'm not getting sick. And hydrating is like important to prevent that. Okay. I do have an Awala. I used to have a Stanley Cup that I got from like my job when I worked at Starbucks. It was a baby blue and I put like Korean stickers on it. But I took it to the gym and somebody took it. Somebody took my baby blue Stanley. But it's okay because now I have an Awala. I did put like a lot of cute stickers on there too. Too many. They used to do group orders like in the K-pop. Well, they still do it, but I'm not really active on there anymore. But it was like the K-pop community. They do group orders for like bulking, like bulk buying stationery, because it's really expensive to ship things from overseas. Of course, this was like before like the import taxes and stuff, but back then it was like $30 to ship like a sticker sheet from Korea. If it wasn't like in an envelope, like if it wasn't the size of an envelope that you can just mail out as like international mail, it would be like $30 bare minimum. But now, like with group orders, basically we had a girl, or even me, I actually did a group order, so I did it for like the Seraphim, and I think it was like New Jeans. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other ones that I like, other groups that I did. I think those were just like the main two. But I did do group orders for those, and I would do like a form, ask them what they want to buy, and like have them like let me know. And then I would place the order, send it to my Korean proxy address, and then they would ship it. Like a lot of them, like the mail is free after like a certain price, I think. So I would have them ship that mail to my Korean address, and then I would have the proxy there mail that to me, and with like the cheapest, like whatever cheapest shipping option was, because it's already so expensive. Yeah, that's like how we would be able to like do it. And then after it would get here, I would mail it out to like all these people, mail out their mail. So it would be like mail to the address, the Korean address, mail from the Korean address to my house, and then my house to everyone else's. It's like pretty cool though. To just like be so involved with like so many different things. And let me see, where is this like blue coming out from? I think that's aqua. Maybe I'll like, I don't know if I want neon-y colors on this image. Yeah, I think it's okay if I leave it like that. Bring out the greens. I'm like also confused sometimes because I'll like move the slider for like certain colors and they won't change, so I have to get like the eyedropper tool, which is like the target adjustment color mixer. Just put it on like a single like a single color, and then boom. It'll like pop it, but then it also changes like the other ones. Also, welcome in El Caballerito del Ocaso. Where is Ocaso from? What is that? Okasan. Hello. Like mom. Let me find where the shadows are for this. Also, I might add dehazing. Whoa. It looks like I just like nuked the venue in here. If I like lowered the dehaze, it just like nukes everybody for whatever reason. Like the clarity's gone. Oh yeah, I don't want to put too much clarity actually, because I like that it's like a little bit like, I want to say like, what is it, dewy, creamy and dewy, but I do like that it's like dream-like. We can leave the sharpen tool there. Yeah, make sure you click your, what is it called? Your daily cloud to be able to have a stamp on your loyalty card for stopping by on the stream. Gonna make a little like, what's it called? It just basically stamps it, and then once you have 10, it like sends it off to the abyss. Oh yeah, I was talking to my rigger yesterday. We were doing configurations, right, on my model. I'm so excited about like just moving everything on my model. I did a recolor. I have an e-girl outfit too. I made it like purple pink. Like, I guess Iron Mouse has that same aesthetic kind of in a way, but I didn't really think about her like when I did it, and then after I was like, oh, this is her color scheme. But yeah, I was like, I did do like I changed a lot of the coloring layers to make a toggle for different colors. Whoa, wait, my mom's calling me. Hello? Let me text. I'm gonna text her. Like, working, because I'm working on my photography. There. But right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to get like, I guess for certain parts of like pictures, right? So if they has the same lighting or similar lighting, I try to make a preset for this so that I can like easily just like copy paste and like put it on different things. Obviously I'll like tweak it. I mean, I don't know if I can edit like 3,500 pictures. that would probably take me like a month at most, but I do have to cull, which means to like, you know, like pick out the best ones, and then after that, like, so like most of like the ones I have, like depending on what lens I have. So if I have like the big like zoom lens where everything is like visible, I'll have a preset for that, and then I'll have a preset for whenever I like have like a prime lens, which is the ones that like I can just like manually like choose my focus and it'll give like a bokeh effect. So like everything else is blurred, the bokeh is like the blur, and I'll do like a preset for that kind of set. It's just I have so many different like angles. That's why I have to like kind of tweak everything out. There's so much. And I also have portraits of like the artists themselves, and I have like portraits of people like jumping and dancing. There's so much, like there's so much going on. So I have to do all that. Also, welcome in Static Void, VTuber. Let me, where is this thing at? I haven't made a command for like if anyone else wanted to like collab or like be on the stream. I set it up like, and then I posted it on Twitter, and I posted it on my Oshi and like some of the forums on there for collab like productivity if you are interested in like just working together. It's kind of a way to like hold yourself accountable. I know there's like, for me, I feel like my love language is obviously, of course, like quality time. I feel like I mean, I don't necessarily need someone like to like be able to do something, you know, like get my work done, but it feels like I can like hold myself more accountable to getting my work done. And I don't know, I feel like even just like spending time like this, I think it's okay to just like be in our own like spaces, but like still be together, if that makes sense. I'm almost done with this picture edit of Enzo. Let me see. Might leave this here. Lower the highlights a little. So it's all like we can kind of see the stage. Alright, and then the blacks. I think the blacks will just like, let's say maybe put it up a little so I can see like a little bit of faces. I don't know if I want to go for the silhouette look of like they just see the lights. Or if I can like show people maybe a little bit like in the middle. Like some people can be visible, some people not. Also Lightroom has like a thing where you can do masks, so you don't have to like lower the exposure and it changes the whole canvas. You can have like a mask and just kind of like go over what you want to edit. That like if I want to turn down the darkness of like the crowd, I can just do only the crowd, not the entire picture. It's super nice. I haven't edited people out. Well, actually I did have like this one occurrence where there was like a girl like really close to my camera. Also when I'm doing these like pictures, like just moving everywhere. Like I'm in the crowd, I'm in front of the pit where the artist is, I'm on the sides, I'm all the way in the back as well. Like I'm just moving everywhere. It's like I don't think I can like ever stay still, especially because some shots just look so much nicer from like a distance. But I do try to, I guess, do it so I have more like options in a way. Whoa, this is so pretty. I actually love the way I'm editing these pictures. I'll probably show like a little slideshow, maybe. Like, I'll make a little slideshow for all these pictures of the work I do once I'm like done editing them. I think if I like added this as like a, what is it called? It's like a window. It would be a bit too much to show, but overall the pictures are turning out really nice. I just need to like figure out. Whoa, there's a lot of people recording this show. There's like the ones that I'm editing now are like from the end of the show. I sometimes like choose to do the ending of the show pictures and then like work my way up to like the front of it, like where I started, depending on my mood. But I do try to stick to them, and then any picture that I really like I have maybe about 3 to 4 sets of each, like I guess shot in the way, just because like sometimes there'll be like I just burst it. I just burst it, like hold on my camera button and just like do like 2 to 3, and then there's also like a thing where you can kind of merge them all in one to like take the best like settings from each of them, and then you just pull out the one that has like the not pulling out from one of them, but it just makes it so you can get like maybe the contrast from that one or the exposure from the other, that sort of thing. It just makes like the perfect image. I sometimes do that here and there. With these, I think I only do like 2 per angle. The ones that I was doing a lot of yesterday, which I didn't really get to stay for like the whole event. I'm usually there from like before doors like open, like 5 minutes before doors open. I'll be there to get like checked up and like patted down, get my camera gear inside. But then sometimes I'll like be like, no. I'm like, no, I'll get there depending on, I guess, my schedule. It just really depends on that. Let me find the denoise button, because this one has like a lot of noise for whatever reason. Wait, what? Is this denoise is not compatible? What the heck? Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, well. Wait, that's so weird. That's actually so weird, because what? I'm so confused why this is happening like this. Like whenever I looked at the folder, it was like the raw files were like showing differently in a different like folder, but now it's like all in the same one. So I don't think you can use denoise in JPEG, like the lower resolution ones, but I am using it on this one. Now we just wait. Yeah, I might denoise them after, because I think the AI is like pulling a lot of my RAM from it. But I'll denoise these later. I'll just like save the ones that I edit that look pretty good. Oh, I love also capturing like the DJ decks. Those are so fun. For Enzo, he has like triangle, like that's like his thing. He does like geometry. You know, like most of his cover art is like geometry, very like, I wouldn't say like nerdy looking things. So it's like that. Also like retro wave. I think that's what it's called. Like cyberwave, retro wave. It's so pretty though. I love all these colors. How everything's turning out. Wow. There's also like, I love the flare from the camera. It's like, not from the camera, it's on the camera from the lights. Oh, so cute. It makes like a little like, I don't know, it makes the image more full. I do like that. Let's like put the highlights up a little bit for these. Lower the contrast. No, I'm gonna keep the contrast neutral too. And for pictures with like, I guess with like really low exposure on the crowd and like high exposure on the artist. I don't really want to mess too much with the contrast unless I can mask this. But right now it's like I'm doing basic editing and just retouching like colors and whatnot. And like keeping it a consistent like hue. Overall, I don't think these pictures need too much editing. I think it's just like tweaking minor things. Whoa, I love all the lights. It's so satisfying. The smoke really gives it like, it ups everything. Oh. Okay. Wait, is this the right one? Alright, there you go. Raw details. Right, there's that one. It's so crazy that like the different formats, so like JPEG and RAW, right? Like all like the like vibrant bokeh is on like the JPEG, and then RAW is just like straight flat, no like texture or anything. But I do upload whenever like I'm on the event. Sometimes I'll upload during while I'm shooting. I'll hop on like Instagram and tag them to like they know that I have pictures, and in case I want to like show that to like just to be for them to be able to repost it and like put it on their socials to show like, oh hey guys, like if you aren't here, this is what you're missing out on, kind of thing. Ad break in 9 minutes. Wow, so much is happening. Let me see. Oh yeah, I also I would say I have like for the most part like a pretty decent like idea of like making sure that the pictures are like leveled properly, but sometimes if I'm like in the crowd, it will like it'll be a little slanted. There's just so much movement. I have a pretty steady hand myself, just because like I've been like I guess holding cameras for like a while. Like even my phone, like there was a point when I used to go to concerts that I would like hold my phone for like hours, just like 3 to 4 hours, just like holding my phone recording the entire set, like just with my left hand, and I would use my right hand to just like hop around, like, you know, cheer or whatever. But wait, actually I might use this one. They're also good, but I'm gonna use the one that have like the most lights, like I guess showing.
I feel so bad.
Why?
Check the timer. It's not paused.
Is it not? It's okay. I've just been working.
But it's paused.
It's just been working. How long has it even been?
I think it's been like 3 minutes for the past 10 minutes.
Oh wait, what? No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, something's up with my computer.
It's okay. I've just been working now. I'm just editing my pictures. Doing that kind of thing.
I drew something and then I found out, like I came to the realization that I have to completely redraw it again.
What? Why? What happened? Why are you guys to start from scratch?
I don't think it looks good.
What? Are you just being hard on yourself?
No, so I DM'd you what I'm or what I've currently got, but essentially I kind of wanted it to be like a head-on look of my paw.
Oh yeah,
but the more I look at it, I'm like, you know, the head-on look with the paw actually doesn't look that great. I think a side look would probably look a lot better.
Is it? Are you making like just like artwork, or is it like for any kind of like asset?
So because I decided this year I'm gonna stream to YouTube, I need thumbnails. I need art for thumbnails.
Yeah. Well, you're doing all your thumbnails.
Technically speaking, art. Yeah. But
That's
like
cool.
any sort of character art for a thumbnail.
Yeah.
That could double for merch too.
Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, you can like make the most out of it. Make the most out of this. But what I'm doing is let me see if I can like show you. I'm color grading like a lot of photography. Let me link this.
I know all about that. My mother does photography.
Yeah, this is so far like what I have. It's basically like that's like I'll send you like the before and after, or actually I'll send you the like the current right now, like what it's at, and then I'll show you like the after, like maybe. I'm just pulling out a lot of the hues from like the lights to make them really dewy and creamy and just dreamy. But that's like that's
that looks really cool.
What I'm working with. Yeah, it's laser art, and then this is like the before, so I'm like just literally pulling out all the color and making the most out of like this, like I guess whimsical like glow to it. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Thank you. It looks like they're in a spaceship.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can show you like the one that has like the big lights. Like, oh, this was the one I was meaning to send, but it has like a lot of like geometry. It's because they use like the smoke machine, right? But they have it so that the production is like super like geometry and like I don't know. I don't know how they do it, but it is really cool to like to see it afterwards, you know. I mean, even being there, do you go to concerts or like raves or anything like that?
I do not. So I always see things like this and I'm like, oh, that's really cool.
I was saying like how it's different to like attend as like someone who's actually gonna go for like that stuff as opposed to like as a photographer shooting for them. It's just like sometimes I'll have like my earbuds. I don't play like other music, but I'll just have them out and they're like noise cancel like the majority of it. But then I'm just like focused on like getting the environment on my camera as opposed to like obviously like jumping around and like doing whatever, enjoying the show. But it's really cool to see the different crowds that come in. Because yesterday was like, have you ever watched, what is it called? It's like Heated Rivalry. it's like a BLB movie, I think. But yesterday they had essentially like a queer night with like drag queens and whatnot. They actually sold out like everything like that night, so I didn't stay too long. Oh, wait a minute. Is that me?
Yeah, I'm messing with things.
Oh, okay. Wait, what the heck?
Of course, I think, oh, I've got this, and then everything breaks.
On your end?
Yep.
Me too, me too. Lightroom. I need to get better RAM, to be honest. More RAM and just like a better GPU. I'm saving up for that next. Like that's like my next investment. Wait, where'd you go? Like did you close your what's it called, your OBS thingy, Ninja?
Yeah, that's part of what I was talking about. I was I was trying to do something real quick. Increase. It's all my fault.
No,
breaking.
it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Dude, everything's breaking on my end too. It's like a first time, you know, so it's okay. It's like we're figuring things out.
I mean, that's part of it, but it's also I did not realize how much of a bad state my computer would be in.
From not
like
closing
I thought,
it.
Oh, I'll just reboot my computer. Well, I rebooted my computer, so it should be in like a fresh state. But considering the like working app that I usually use is even in like this, the Pomodoro timer is now breaking, and like all sorts of things are just breaking.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's kind of bad on my end. I'm very surprised that it's happening this way.
Do you usually like keep your computer on for like a while, like regularly?
Yes. My start button's not even working, to give you context.
What? Hello? Is that for like the application, I suppose? like the chill with you?
No, Windows.
That's not good. You're having like memory overload.
Or something along those lines, yeah.
I'll put a Snorlax plushie on your it's like where you are. I'll put a Snorlax one. I'll say, where is the Snorlax? Well, actually, this is like on. Is it this? Yeah. Snorlax. Oh, it's a Ditto plush. I'll give you the shiny one too. It's like. Oh, there you are. As soon as I pull it up.
Kind of.
As soon as I pull it up, it's here. He can be here. Just like between us. No. He kind of matches you. He's like a little ditto. Yeah. Cute.
So funny thing about that, since you threw it in through VTube Studio.
Oh yeah.
It shows up on my end too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I figured. Yeah. I have a bunch of like assets. I've been collecting them for the past 6 years. So, like just like literally hoarding assets. I'm doing like a VTuber cosplay. So I'm having my VTuber like cosplay other VTubers, and I'll like use assets that I have to like kind of recreate theirs with my model.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because I do cosplay like IRL. I did mostly like I guess I mean I have like maybe like three or four Hatsune Miku ones. I really like Hatsune Miku.
Me too.
Like I have her base one. I have like the snow one. And
Snow Miku. Which Snow Miku?
And then I have like the Jidakai. She's like a Lolita, like goth girl.
Ah.
Yeah. I haven't done that one yet, but I have it coming up. And then Frieren. Basically, I like all like the white haired characters because like my OC is like a white haired character. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear the dog barking. She's awake now and like really active. Her name is Chasu.
Ah.
Which is like she's a Shiba Inu. And it means pork bun. Like I think in Chinese, Chasu.
Yeah, Chashu.
And you go Chasu bao.
Bow bow.
He's so cute. I didn't know Shibas were so little. I always assumed they were like the Chow Chow ones. Like the big ones. They're actually like really baby.
So how is it having the meme dog?
How is it having the meme dog? She does look a little like the meme dog. Like sometimes I look at her and I'm like, "Are you okay?"
Because the like much wow dog, because that was a Shiba Inu.
Yeah.
Which I'm not sure if you've heard, but I believe that particular dog that meme was based off of has passed away.
Oh really? It's been that long? Oh my goodness.
Yep.
That's crazy. I like grew up with that dog. Like hello. What? Did you fix things on your end? How's your setup going?
Some things are not working still. Like the timer still thinks it's going, but it's actually stopped. the button stopped working again for whatever reason.
Mm-mm.
But like the screen shares work. I got the screen share working.
Well,
Somewhat.
that's good. Oh, yeah.
It wasn't working through Chrome, so I started up Firefox. That's working.
Oh, that's for the Ninja, right? The OBS Ninja.
Yes.
Mm. Mm.
So we can resort back to the other, or if
Okay, whichever works best for you. No, whichever works best.
yeah. Well,
Mm-hmm.
since one's not working, all I can think of is the other one is probably going to be the best bet.
Like the Notion one.
Yeah, the one in Notion.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll just lower the volume for that one because it's so loud.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you have to pay. You also have to pay to use like this one, but because I have it embedded in like multiple of my, I guess, templates, like I can just reuse the same one.
Ah.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I can.
Speaking of like the concerts and whatnot, I was just thinking something that would be cool to do many years down the line, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
VTuber concerts are now becoming a thing.
Oh no, yeah, I've seen them. There was somebody who started it. You know, like that was like he had like a blindfold, and then people went crazy when like not a blindfold. It was like his hair was like on his face, and then like his forehead or whatever, and like they showed it. I think it was like a Taiwanese like VTuber. I don't know. I don't know who that was, but they're just like people were going crazy about it.
Yep.
It's really cool. I feel like I only really seen the Cove Girl. You know Cove Girl, like the blue rock star VTuber. You know what I'm talking about. I actually don't know her name.
Rocks Hololive?
No, she's like like on Twitter. Like I don't know her name. I just know she's like she has blue hair and she's like a rock star. She does a lot of singing. Mm-hmm. Another one I know is Sugi something. I'm not like too familiar with like the VTubing like artist. I only learned about Hololive because of it's called when I was dating this Korean guy, and his little brother was like he would do like the like English translations for Okayu actually, like on YouTube or something like that. He would get a lot of Okayu merch from them sent to him.
When you mentioned blue hair and rock and whatnot, this was the only thing that came to mind.
Wait, she's so cute. Wait, I love her skirt. It's similar to mine. It's so cute.
So
Who is that?
Hoshimachi Susue. She is part of Hololive JP.
That is so cute.
There's a lot of talents at Hololive. It's unreal.
Whoa. It's all of these, or like are all of these like the different generations? Oh wait, hold on.
All of the okay. Very least.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I went to go get my package. I ordered some like really cool combat boots from the brand Naked Wolf. It's like a European like leather. It's like they're pretty awesome. I'm gonna probably wear them like to work in my office job. But you were saying?
You made me have to check Amazon. I've got a bunch of books arriving tomorrow.
Wait, hold on.
Looks like not today.
Hey, give me a sec. All right, now I'm actually back. I left my lens cap like yesterday when I was kind of in a rush, and like I was carrying around my lens caps in my hand and I dropped them like on the floor. So I thought I was like scrummaging like in the dark looking for like them, and I didn't find like the one that was for my actual like camera, and
okay,
he was just like, I found your lens cap. I was like, okay, thank you. But what are you doing on Amazon? Hello? Are you shopping?
Oh, you made me have to check Amazon. I had ordered a bunch of books the other day, and it looks like I don't have to worry about today because they arrive tomorrow, not today.
Oh, what kind of books?
So it's actually I find it kind of weird and interesting because I've never actually been. Like, I have read storybooks, like fantasy books and whatnot, but that's not my main type of book I read. So, the books, the main book that I bought is The 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. I've heard that it's a really good book, so I'm picking that one up to...
Habits of what? Highly effective people?
Highly effective people.
Oh, like a psychology thing.
Not really quite a college. This is more so like
character
mindset
development. Yeah.
One of the examples that I've heard. So, if you look at a lot of people in the world today, you'll have a lot of people who blame things that they shouldn't. So, for example, one of the examples that was given, I think in the book, it was in a video I was watching talking about the book. But they were saying that you have 2 kids who, you know, are identical in skill set and everything, like pretty much identical in every way except for mindset.
Yeah.
They both fail their exam. You have one kid whose response to failing the exam is, I had a terrible teacher, they didn't teach me right, that's why I failed this exam.
Yeah.
And then you have the other kid who looks inward and says, hey, I failed the exam, what can I do so that I don't fail it next time on the retake?
Oh, I see.
Like, what can I do to better prepare myself?
So one is pessimistic and one is optimistic.
Well,
like one of them in terms of growth.
You know, blaming other people.
Right.
And the other one is looking inward saying, okay, well, what can I change? Like, they look at the problems in the world and say, what can I do? Rather than, I'm going to wait for like a politician to change that or something, right?
Yeah. Just like, I guess, taking control of like, I guess the factors that you can control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To basically take control of your life.
Yeah, I feel like have you ever read the book? It was like, well, let me see. It was like the Black Swan. I think that was what it was called. Basically, like it's I read like finance books recently, but it's like economical in a way, like basically also in a way taking control of stuff, but it focuses on like, I guess, the concept of luck, that there is actually not like a thing called luck. It's just like
I don't believe it.
there's like you're obviously feeding into opportunities. So like if you're the one like doing this and it like pushes for that opportunity in a way, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of along the lines of my own mindset where if you look at streaming content creation, you've got so many people who are, you know, they want to make it big, right?
Yeah.
And if you look at a lot of the larger content creators, a lot of them say that it's not all about luck. Like they'll say that, you know, there might be some luck to things, but it's more skill than luck to be where people are.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I also feel like there is obviously some aspects of your own like branding personality that go into that as well. Like sometimes people can connect with you like just through like just literally surface level things. They can like just see through that because of how like well you've developed yourself, you know? It's not like like you could that's why I feel like that's why people like go viral overnight or whatever, because like they're, I guess they just know how to like connect with others in a way.
The networking connection aspect, so that's part of it.
Yeah. I guess in a way that too, but more just importantly, like just you yourself, like you being able to like like approach
connect
people.
With your audience.
Yeah,
that's what you were saying.
Yeah. It's also really important though, because that's like how you'll be able to like sustain yourself as well, not just like rely on others to like, I guess, be relevant in the space as well. That's why it's important to like, I guess, like know your like identity as a whole. But it does take time, I feel, for some, like as opposed to other people.
Oh yeah, well it definitely takes a lot of time, and nobody like just blows up from my perspective.
Oh no,
I've been around a lot of creators.
For sure.
I'm not sure if I mentioned this to you. I've mentioned it to someone else, but I've been doing this for almost 9 years now.
Really? Like VTubing or just streaming in general?
Yeah, VTubing. Well, streaming in general, but VTubing also.
What?
Because within the same
That's crazy.
Within the same year, I also became a VTuber.
Oh.
What is it? So I've been friends with a lot of people who have grown. I've been friends with people who, you know, have collabed with, say, like Iron Mouse, for example. And I've kind of watched them on the, like I'm not someone who gets jealous, but I will watch my friends and kind of see where things go.
Like comparing
and
yourself?
None of their well, not comparing myself, but just like seeing what they're doing.
Oh, you're just keeping up with them.
Yeah, keeping up with them, and then also keeping up with like what their numbers end up being when they do things. And you know, none of them have just popped out of nowhere and, you know, hey, look, I have 1 million viewers now. No.
Yeah.
They all have a journey, and they'll, you know, sometimes they'll go ahead and find things like, oh, having YouTube Shorts really gets me out there so that people can discover me. But there's also a lot of skill that goes into some of the things you do, like how you treat your audience, how you
for sure
interact with the community.
Yeah, I always have like I don't ever look at analytics like that unless it's like, let's say like if the only time like from a marketing like I guess point of view, I only ever look at analytics. Like I have my viewer count off. I have like I don't ever have like anything like that, like anything that like will show me like them as like making them as like not people, you know, like dehumanizing them in a way. Like I don't ever look at that.
Right. So
yeah.
Right. I'm not trying to detract from that. It's so you do want to interact with your community on more of a personal level.
Yeah.
But when it comes to wanting to grow, you also like they say not to look at your numbers, and that's how what will help you grow. And there's a lot of reasons for that, because when you look at your numbers, you get conscious of those numbers.
Oh, for sure. I've seen a
And
lot of people like that do that, and I feel for them because sometimes it also like clouds like I guess their
it
minds as a
kind of
creator.
clouding their
Yeah.
judgment and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll run into situations where, they have basically no viewers, so they stop talking.
Yeah.
And then when they stop talking, someone stops by their stream and they're like, oh, hey, look, a new streamer. And they say hi. And by the time the streamer notices the person saying hi or notices that somebody's now in the chat, they've already left.
Yeah. I just talk to myself. You're like, I don't really like, I mean, like for me, like I just ramble a lot. I think I like just yap enough. So like I'm like constantly just like seeing things unless I'm dead inside. maybe I won't be like as like conversational, but for the most part, I do like can understand like when people like don't have maybe it's like the energy too. Like they don't have like the energy to keep like just talking to themselves. I don't know. I feel like that's like a big thing too, to like for you to overcome as like a streamer, to like never feel like never like take the stream as if like nobody's watching, just like always just be like interacting even with just yourself. It's like I guess that's what I take for most of it. Yeah. But since you've been doing it for so long, like how do you like feel about like the space so far? Like I guess comparing it to like when you started to like now, like do you like see yourself like you figured out like your branding?
I've had it figured out for a long time. I was actually well on my way to like completing the path to partner. But then life happened. And,
Did it give it
so
a
I feel like I
setback?
have life setbacks. I feel like I have a general understanding of how to do everything. And when it comes to you're asking about how the space has changed and evolved. One of the things that I think is really nice about my Oshi, actually.
Yeah.
Because you and I, that's how we connected. That's how we.
Yeah. It's actually so nice. Like I love my Oshi so much, just because it's just like, it's so like I don't know. I honestly, if I'm being it's like I don't know like any VTubers outside of my friend group like that. Like, so the people I do know,
My
like I do not, but it's just so yeah. It's so like it makes, big.
Well, with my Oshi, it makes it feel like people are a lot more approachable.
Yeah, for sure. It just like cuts like, everything out. Like let's say like I guess what is it called, like following ratio? Like that's like a thing too. Like people get scared, like or like they're put off. They get put off to like follow bigger creators because of like they feel like they might not have like a chance to be able to connect with them the way that they want to. But like my Oshi's like it basically breaks down all those walls of just like seeing people as numbers too. I think it's really nice.
Yeah. But it's also like do you know any of the agencies other than like Hololive?
No. I barely found out about like the SVA, like that's like the small one.
I was about to say SVA, yeah. I was about to bring them up. So
I didn't even know. I didn't know. Yeah, I don't know any of them, but I whenever they mention it to me, because I was like really like deep into the coding like over the weekend, like whenever before like it like blew up completely, I was like in the and like I was like helping them out, and then Ari was like, I think Ari was like, oh, just like FYI, you're like helping like the entire SVA, and I was like I didn't even like it didn't even like register to me that was like an agency or anything of that sort, I just like I just didn't think anything. I didn't even click on her profile or anything. Like I just like was just wanting to help her. But then when she said that, I was like, oh, what the heck? Like, this is like an agency, you know? Like, it just made me like feel like there's just so many like VTubers that I'm not aware of, like in the space or just in general, really, because it's just so like Twitter, the algorithm, even like other socials, it just doesn't like really like let you connect with others.
Well, so I will admit I actually don't really follow people on Twitter anymore.
Mm.
I interact with people as if I'm following them, but I'm not following them because I just sit on the For You page all the time.
No, it's
now.
same. And then like it just gets cluttered. Right now my algorithm is like whenever they were talking about the new starters for Pokemon, like that was my algorithm. But then I have like the thing of just like going back to have you been watching like the Olympics? Like I only know like
I have
Elisa
not.
Liu. She's like one of the ice skaters there. And like that's like my whole entire algorithm right now, just because I clicked like one video and I can't stop watching her, so it just keeps going. Like I just have this ice skating girl. Just like that's my algorithm right now. But I do like I guess seeing how the discoverability is so much different, because even like right now, for example, like whenever we were like setting up, well, I put like an event, right? And any event that's happening gets pushed into like the home page of like my Oshi, where it like presents it as like, oh, this person is streaming right now. So like it prioritizes the chronological like order of events happening, which is, I think it's really nice too, because it just helps with like discoverability, not necessarily like for streaming itself, but just like getting you to like be able to see other people as well.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, it's been really cool seeing how it's like developing. Did you see that there was like a mobile app? I don't know if there's actually a mobile app. I haven't checked my phone, but I did get the notification, like the announcement. It was like mobile, like it was like live updates, like mobile app. But
They now have it's not a mobile app, but it is responsive. So instead of having like that small top bar that you had to jump to the forums and whatnot, they now have a bottom bar that's nice and big, touchscreen friendly when you're on mobile.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I was confused. I was like looking at the app store. I was putting like my Ocean. It just wasn't there. But I do like that they separated them. I feel like it's like also the fact that they like started doing like monetization on it now. It's like you can tell like now that they have the resources, it's like actually like being a bit more stable than like the past few days when we were getting like the 404 like screen of just like disconnection. But I can maybe stop using Opera browser, so now I can like use that Google Chrome again. Are you having any issues like with that?
No, I've always been using Chrome, except on my phone.
You use Safari?
No, I'm using Opera because I basically use Chrome explicitly for Twitter.
What? Why is that? Why do you have Chrome specifically for Twitter?
Because like that's so I don't use the Twitter app. I just browse through it on the website, but Twitter's pretty much the only website I access on my phone.
Oh, because you're always on your PC? Is that why?
Kind of. Well, I browse all sorts of other things on my PC, but like on my phone, I just don't have a need to like browse all sorts of sites.
Well, you have my respect, you know, because you get like control of like your social, like I guess what you have like your media consumption actually, like that's like what you have control of, just like what you like see. I woke up actually right now. There was like a lot of stuff about like a World War III or something. Like, should I be concerned? Because like I opened up Twitter
There's so much
and it was
fear-mongering that goes around.
I opened up Twitter and like that's like the first like 5 tweets I saw about like a world war happening, and I was just so confused. I was like, what? And I can't really tell anymore. It's really bad. Like I can't tell what's like actually happening in the world unless I research it like myself, because sometimes like they'll like say one thing and like it'll just be like over the top blown out like news, but it's not really that. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wait, did you get your
The AI
Pomo?
stuff.
Your Pomo to
Huh?
to the oh, we're using the Notion now.
Yeah, we have to use the Notion now.
Okay. Okay. Using AI. Do you use AI? Are you an AI user?
I mean, I do, but it's like kind of part of my job. I'm
No,
a
yeah.
software engineer.
Yeah, okay, then you have to. I have friends who like are like in Seattle, they're like software devs too. Where that's where all like the big like Amazon, Microsoft like stuff is, but they said that
Like all the AI
yeah.
stuff that I use for the most part is all just text related. It's not the art AI stuff.
Hmm. No, yeah.
I'll also use it like if I have because I mentioned like the 7 habits of highly effective people.
Yeah.
I'll get a bunch of ideas in my head about how to, try to be more successful or how to change my life in a positive light. And I will take that and then propose that to AI, using it effectively like a giant search engine or smart search engine.
Hmm. Yeah.
And recently I've been looking into like stock trading. Because it's actually kind of interesting.
Hmm.
So we all like look at the stock market as this kind of, you could lose all your money, and I mean you can, but like
Yeah.
or financial decisions like stock trade, it's like gambling per se, right? Like that's kind of the viewpoint that we have of the stock market.
Yeah.
But we have high respect for things like a 401k or IRA, like these retirement plans that everyone signs up for in companies, right?
Yeah.
All of those retirement plans are based on the stock market.
Really? Why is that?
Really?
Why?
So that's the stock market is the best way to have money grow.
Oh.
So when money gets put into like a 401k, for example, an aggressive, or when it's in like an aggressive state for raising money, they will have 80% of your money that you put in go into stocks, and then 20% of it go into bonds. And then as you get older, they gradually take a lot of those stocks and then convert them over to bonds. Bonds don't grow as fast, but they are much more reliable and safer.
Let's see. That makes sense, because we get like offered like whenever I used to work at Starbucks, we would get offered like the beanstalk like with like as a benefit, as well as like obviously your like insurance, or not insurance, but like the retirement plan thing. But I don't know, I've always felt like stocks was like, obviously I have like understanding of what they are, but it just like the whole system of it, like itself, it just doesn't feel real. It's like fake money to me. Like, but it's very real, of course, because like you can see that if you're like messed up in your like investments and such.
It doesn't feel real because like you don't really have anything physical to hold on to.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
But it's also kind of like, what is it? Buying a house that you rent out, for example. It wouldn't exactly feel real because, you might not ever go to the house because you're renting it out to people. But it's still considered yours, and you can, as time goes on, you can sell that for a profit.
It's really like cool though to see like how those kinds of things like affect us in our daily life. Like I'm just like living here, not thinking about it, but like it's like indirectly like affecting me in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken stock or beef stock? I kind of want to make some chicken soup for dinner. It's like
Chicken soup.
yeah, with like rice. Chicken soup with rice. Yeah, I'm gonna put like we have to use what's it called? We have to use the Notion Pomodoro like for I'll put like chill with you debug. Okay. And also for me, like I feel like my Lightroom ran heavy usage. Maybe I'll like lower my bitrate for that. Infield. Oh yeah, are you playing any games? Like, I meant to ask if you're playing any games as of like recently.
Played a little bit of Elite Dangerous. Played a bit of Star Citizen. Click Steam. I've also been playing Ni no Kuni.
I actually have no idea any of those games are. Hold on. Let me see. What is the first one?
The first one was Elite Dangerous. It's a space game.
Elite Dangerous. Let's see. Oh, is it like what is that? Destiny, like that, like Destiny. Is it like Destiny? No.
You're flying spaceships primarily.
Stonky. Oh, what the heck? Actually, is that like all you do? Or like you fight? Oh.
They have like mercenary missions you can do where you're fighting space pirates and whatnot.
Actually, I love One Piece and I love like spaceships. Maybe I need to get onto this. It's on Steam. I'll add it to my wish list. What the heck? Okay, let's put Elite Dangerous, and it's on sale right now. It's on sale for $5.99, and the looks is 60% off. Whoa. Okay, wait, let me add this to the wish list and follow it. And then the other one is
the other one I mentioned was Star Citizen. It's also a space game.
Oh.
This one's much more like a future simulator. Because you can walk around on the ground. You have to your character needs to like eat and drink. You can do. They have everything's based off of like all the missions or quests. They're called contracts. You can accept contracts to fight people like first-person shooter style, or take down spaceships, but by fighting in the spaceship. All of the spaceships, you can actually walk in them. You hop in a seat to pilot them. Some have multiple seats. They have like medical gameplay loops, mining, trading. I like to do the trading personally.
Ooh, with real people, or is it like in the game just like the NPCs?
So the stations have resources, and I just kind of trade with those NPCs. But I'll bring a friend on to help me haul cargo.
Yeah.
Because the cargo ship I fly can hold a lot of boxes. Like a lot of boxes. Like, so they have different sizes of boxes, and they measure them in SCU. I think SCU stands for like standard cargo unit. So you have like 1 SCU, 2 SCU is just like, 2 1 SCU boxes put together. 32 SCU would be like 32 of those 1 SCU boxes, but it's just one box instead of like 32 little ones.
Hmm. I see. Wait, is this a picture from the game? Do you recognize this?
Uh,
I'm like going through like the Google like search
yes.
images. This is Lutris. Is it, so, wait, is there different planets then like you can go to? Or is it just like one big planet and like
Yes,
this
there are
is like
different
the rest?
planets, and they're adding more.
Whoa. I've never heard of this before. Maybe I want to be a Star Citizen. Anyway, the other one is awesome. Let's see. What is it? It was like it sounded like a Japanese name or something.
Sorry, what was that?
Like the other game, the last one.
Oh, the last one? Ni no Kuni. Have you ever watched the Studio Ghibli film?
Kuni. Yes, I love Studio Ghibli. I actually watched the most recent one about the boy and the heron or something like that.
So, Ni no Kuni.
Oh wait, actually, I know this one. Wait, you play this game?
The cinematics.
Yeah.
Or some of the cinematics are done by Studio Ghibli.
I've seen this one. I think I started playing it, and then I had to reset my SSD, so I wiped all my stuff. But oh yeah, like whoa, it's a good diverse though. You have like the spaceships, and then you got Studio Ghibli. Is that all you've been playing though? Just like you like story-based games in a way?
I play a lot of things, so I just in the recent section of Steam, right? We've got those that I mentioned. We also have Repo.
Yeah.
Helldivers 2.
What? Do you play Helldiver? I haven't touched that game in a minute, but I actually really like that game. It's because it's like, it's very troll. I don't think I played it since like, maybe like 6 months ago, but I do like the, I guess, mechanics of it. Going and just shooting things and getting blown up.
But then I'll also play like factory games like Factorio. I find a lot of fun. Like, it's been a while, but I've also played. It's not on my list here. I also will play RTSs, so things like StarCraft.
Oh, I actually tried StarCraft once, but I didn't really do much on there afterwards because I didn't know what to do. It was like I wasn't like unsure of like what was happening or anything like that.
Okay.
But I do like grindy games like that. Like just, I guess, getting resources for progression of like your character or whatnot. You like a lot of space games. That's cool. Wait, do you get to choose your background on her, like what you see in the back, like in her window of your chill with you, like?
Oh yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
So on my screen I've got a whale and an airplane.
Yeah, I like that one.
Flying out the window.
That's cool. But I do like one of my like big things. Obviously, I can't pilot a spaceship, right? Like that. I mean, I probably could if I tried hard enough. But there's like a lot of education to go to it. But I do want to get a private pilot license, to like fly planes. Just because,
cool.
like, yeah, it'll make me feel like I'm flying a spaceship. At least touching all the buttons and stuff. Okay.
I've also played DCS, Digital Combat Simulator, where you fly things like an F-18 and F-16, fighter jets, and
what? So it's like a VR chat, but like specifically for flying, like, I guess, airships in a way.
It's, I mean, I guess they do have VR. I don't play in VR, but boom.
You play VR? I just got my headset like 2 weeks ago.
I don't really anymore. Like when I started playing like VR chat almost 9 years ago.
Yeah.
What was it? I was basically in VR every day, but due to things that have happened, like even how my own body reacts to VR, things have changed, and I just
you don't like
haven't
to
found
do
joy in doing it all the time.
It makes me a little dizzy still, like having my quest on, but I just got back into it. I haven't really like talked to people on there. I kind of just go to look at worlds and like I guess have like an immersion in a way. Like I'll go to there's like the ones that have like the music and you can see like the light shows for them, like to sync up with the music, that kind of thing. Or just like bedrooms. I'll like go to go to like a lot of the cloud like ones, like those themed. They're very like dreamy, and I'm just there by myself. I feel like it might not be like what it used to be. I haven't really been in the community to like know what kind of like changes there's been. But I have like my custom made model for VR, so I like that was like one of the motivations for me to like try to like get back on and see like what she's doing or like how she looks like, if there's any like layer changes in like the meshes and whatnot. Do you still have your headset or no?
I do. So my original headset is kind of in a broken state. I did end up getting a Quest 3 though.
Okay, are you ready to get back to work?
I've been kind of working.
Oh, okay, after our long break. Okay, I'll get back to work too then, just cause I need to wrap up my pictures.
Good.
I'll put my pomo and then we can take another break in like 25.
Just let me know when to start.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, back to work. I can't work and talk at the same time like this. Mostly because, I mean, I can obviously, but I wanted to like give my full attention because these topics were like very like, I guess I gotta make my brain work to like think about them, you know? But I'm gonna probably do my Korean readings just because I feel like Lightroom is like taking a bit of usage and I have to lower my bitrate a little, maybe for like whenever next time I lower my bitrate to like maybe 3K, 4K. Right now it's at 6K and it's like running fine, but then once I like boop up Lightroom, it like explodes. So let me see, where is my readings? I do have to watch the drama. So I have like my to-do list, right? I have to do like my edits. Those I'll probably do off stream later tonight. But then I have like, what is it? My video scrub videos. What is that? Oh, video scrub 6 videos. Oh yeah, I have to go through like an interview essentially, and they're kind of like be 3-minute long videos. There was a total of 12 I think, but me and my partner that I'm working with, like we're tag teaming, and we like split them, so I have to go and bot scrub their interview in a way, just because it's like I need to make sure I submit that by Tuesday, I think. Is that Tuesday? It's Tuesday's the 3rd. I'm leaving to New York I think Thursday evening. I'm saying I think because I don't really know the time. I know it's after my classes. I have like a really busy schedule And so I wanted to get most of my work done, but I do have like obviously all these like things to do for sound design. I have to make a folly. So making like I have to choose a clip, which I should probably do that right now actually. Like look at a clip I can remake, and I have to record sounds to like sync in, because follies are like back in the day, like movie productions, like they use like sounds and things obviously like to make the sound in the film sound more full and like just better in a way, because obviously whenever you're recording and like on sets you can't hear, let's say like footsteps for example, like people would like use like certain objects to make the sound of like the footsteps. And I think there was like a what is it called, Fight Club, that was like a movie, and we were like kind of analyzing and seeing like the different, like we would see the video of like what was happening, right, but then like we saw like the behind the scenes of like the Foley actors, like I guess making all this stuff. Like we saw I saw like somebody punching like a cabbage whenever like the fighting scene was happening. So I have to kind of recreate sounds and record them and like import them on here. We did like a workshop on, I think it was like Tuesday. We did a workshop Tuesday, and like it was on Tiana, like the Princess and the Frog cooking scene when she's like making beignets in the kitchen. And what we did was like I brought in my bubblers. Also, welcome in, Bellas. Welcome in. We ran into each other on my Oshi. How goes the studying? It's going well, I think. I'm kind of like both, like we kind of went on a yap session earlier, but we're taking like a nice little session now to work. Well, basically how co-working is, like we'll do what's it called? Oh, welcome in. There's Star Pink Max. Yeah, but basically my co-working is like we'll work 25 minutes and just like kind of separate each other. So right now, like obviously you can't hear Fog, but we'll work 25 minutes and then we'll do a 5-minute break, just kind of like taking care of each other in a way. And then it's kind of like we also like can extend our break hours, or like not break hours but our break time. Like earlier we were just talking about games and like I guess a lot of, what is it, like not theories but just those like conspiracies kind of thing, like those kinds of talks. It just really depends on what like comes into mind. But now I'm back to work, and I'm basically going to be looking for a clip for my class that I want to recreate. So, but as I mentioned, we were doing a workshop for Foley, like films, like Foley sounds, on Tuesday of The Princess and the Frog, with Tiana like eating, well not eating, she was making beignets, and it was like the first like few seconds were of her dropping the plates on the table like in front of like the customer. So we got like we actually had plates on us. So we recorded like the plates like dropping on the table like one by one, and I was in charge of the ketchup bottle. It's like at the end of like it was like 1 2 3 plates, like it was like 1 2 3, and then like right there was like a little like second off where there was a bottle that also like touched the table whenever, like a few seconds after the last plate did it. So I was in charge of like putting the ketchup bottle down and like getting that sound, and it was also like, kind of empty, so we did that. But we basically layered all these sounds together. We even put like a plate on top of a fidget spinner. Because one of the like the scenes had like her like like making it was kind of like a carousel. And, like she did that and like put powder on the beignet. So we also had like I guess like a salt shaker to kind of like give the sound of the powder in a way. It was really cool to honestly to do. I like the workshop because I like when we can like be collaborative and kind of inspire each other of like what we can be using for these kind of things. I need to see, I think it was like a 1 to 2 minute clip of like anything. Let's look up volley clips. Maybe I'll like hold on. I have like my bubbler. Oh, also whenever Tiana like took out like a honey from like a glass jar, I use my bubbler for like that I'll be using for like ASMR. I use it to make the sounds of the honey. Like it's also a glass bubbler, so it was like hitting the glass, like you could hear it like coming out. And then the water droplets were the little honey. It was honestly really cool to just like make that with everyone, because I also learned that Premiere Pro has like a not Premiere Pro, Audio Audition has a feature where you can put like videos and it'll like show it as a little viewfinder at the bottom, and you can basically like see the video, but it obviously won't play it as like I'll mute the audio from the video and then I'll have the viewfinder on the side and like kind of go from there as a reference to the sounds I have to make. So I'm trying to think of like what I can make. I mean, I have so many things I can do, but it's like I think I might like, let's see, prompts to do for the follies, because I already know like my Korean presentation I have to watch the When Life Gives You Tangerines. I might have to binge that like literally tonight while I work on my edits after stream. But there's also something else. Let's see where I don't know when this project is due. I should probably look at the deadline for this folly project. It's a sound design class. I do like that we get to like have different things to record. I did buy a Zoom recorder for this class specifically. That's why I was like, you know, I already have a Zoom recorder now. I might as well do like ASMR. That's why I was like, I'll make like a trigger like menu and that kind of thing. But I haven't done that yet. Also, welcome in, Noxy welcome. Let me get, let's see, folly sounds. I have to make a 1 to 2 minute. I think that's literally my midterm, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look at this. Sorry, I have to do this. Let me go to my, what's it called? To go to my class like assignments list. I think it was like February the 28th. I mean, she posted like the link for them. We do have the folly workshop. Where is this PDF? Let's see. Class links. Zoom H4N checklist. That's what I have. Audition tutorials. Tutorials for here. I didn't even know we had those tutorials, to be honest. Whoops. I should probably look at that. Wait, where is this project at? Oh, you guys are an ad, so I'll wait a bit. Yeah, your task is to redesign the sound from scratch for a short video of your choosing. Your sound design should be complete and original, using your own recordings to create a sense of place and mood, to give sonic life to everything we see on screen, and to create an off-screen world just beyond the frame. And we also want to explore abstract and emotional sound design. Your sound design should include foreground and background sounds, with attention to volume panning and mixing. Okay, I do have a cue sheet. She gave me that to work on and use, like, it's like a physical one, so I have to probably, like, what is it called? Take a picture and, like, use the Apple feature to make it into, like, a PDF. And class work days is March 5th and the 3rd. Okay, 3rd and the 5th. That's Tuesday and Thursday, and it's due the 17th. Oh, okay. I was worried this was due like literally today or something. But honestly, I should probably, yeah, I have to submit the proposal, so I'll do that. Ambient and background sounds are the required elements with sound effects and or foley. Off-screen sound. Video should be approximately 20 to 60 seconds, but may be shorter or longer depending on how complicated the sound design is. Optional is to have voice notes. So if you want to do voice acting, this should be the last thing you work on after all the required elements. You can also ignore any speaking in your clip and skip the voices. No musical tracks. Some musical elements are okay. I have my guitar, guys. I can probably play something for this. I might do it actually. I don't know what like a guitar can sound like though. Like these people also use like, I guess, impractical things for practical things, in the way like I was saying, like if I'm like the fighting scenes where they're punching cabbages like in the background, like to make that sound of like punching each other, kind of like that. You must record the majority of the sounds. If there are sounds that are impossible for you to record, you may use some found online. For example, at freesound.org. With proper credit and attribution for abstract or imaginary sound facts, you should generate these yourself by transforming sounds you record. There's a helpful source. A few great free resources for finding the video you want to find. There's archive.org. Let me see what this is. This is like a database for old videos. Wait, how do I even put this in here? Maybe I put like volley. Volley. I'll just go volley. And then put videos. Maybe I should text my classmate. I have like this. There's a guy that sits behind me in class, and like I feel like he's like the most approachable, like when it comes to like anything related to class. Very like open to discussing like anything, which I really need because I'm kind of introverted in class. Like I don't really talk to too many people. It's scary. And then there is a Google Doc. Let's see. A big list of sources and ideas for found archival digital moving image collections. A crowdsourced, collaborative, ongoing list of US and international sources of accessible online digital moving image material for found footage student and non-student filmmakers. Set up to have the resources. Some big well-known collections. Wait, why am I supposed to look out for? Like, I need to see what I'm like, what I'm gonna be using from this. California revealed. Okay, we have archive.org. Specific collections of interest from here are Periscope Film Collection. Let's look at this one. If there's anything. Is Frog sleeping? Is he froggy? I think they're drawing. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. There was also a movie that had like a lot of like folly. It was called The Conversation. I think it was like a 70s film. Conversation. It was like a little bit like uncomfy because it was a thriller. It's a 1974 American noir, neo-noir mystery thriller film written, produced, and directed by Francis Ford Coppola. Honestly, that one's like, that one was pretty cool to watch. Like, it's just, there was like a scene where there was like these two girls, like, oh, what is that? Yeah, there was two girls that were, they walked up to like a van, because you know how, like people can like do makeup on like reflections or whatever, like, and then there was like guys like staring back at them, but they couldn't see them. Like the girls couldn't see the guys. It was weird. But then there was like another scene where there was like a sniper just tracking like the guy or something. It's Periscope. Is one of the largest military film collections. Oh, this one's specifically for that, and it's from the US government, 1914 through the mid-1980s. Has Army, Navy, Coast Guard, Marines, Air Force, and civilian aviation. Conflicts from the Spanish-American War through World War I and II, Korea and Vietnam. Okay, there's a educational films collection with vintage variety of sources. Films intended for each educational purposes are an enormous, often neglected part of the 20th century media landscape. Archives here are corporate and government-sponsored films, classroom academic films instructing students in science and the humanities. Let's see, what else is there? I think I want something more like, not necessarily like cartoony, just like more useful. Maybe there will be like, actually I don't mind doing something on the beach. I feel like I can recreate sounds from the ocean. That would be cool actually to do, if I can find something that I can recreate with water. I'm gonna make my search term the jellyfish floating away. Oh, at the lake. Wait, there's this one. This one's educational films. So let me see what. I'm gonna mute the site because I don't want to like blast my ears, or like I said earlier. I'll like unmute it now. Let's see. Ooh. Like I actually really like old films. I don't know what it is about. Maybe like the way that like life used to be more simple. Just like even the cars, the way that they were structured. It's just so weird to like think about how like there was this time like this back then. People were chopping firewood. Let's see, where is this? I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna like skim through this this snippet. I like whenever they're at the lake, maybe. This is literally a short film. I'm pretty sure. 16 gigabytes. Item size, and it's from 2017. I think. Oh no, it was added there. Because the filmmaking looks a lot like very vintagey. Also, I might take off what's it called? I might turn off the notice for Discord. Just because it's like, I'm pretty sure you guys can hear it too. But I'm gonna turn off like the notice. They're not too distracting. Where is that? Or maybe I have them off actually. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still gonna turn them off. For Let's see, voice or notifications. Like there's like a search bar for like those things, I think. Oh, I see it. Okay. Notifications. We'll put for sound of new messages. Disable. Wait, I already disabled all notification sound. New message. Maybe. Yeah, I'll turn off the new message one. Incoming ring. I'll leave the ring on in case somebody calls me on Discord. Honestly, I get a little jump scared whenever that happens too, because I don't think anyone calls me like on Discord unless like I'm like, hey, are you ready to call? Oh, they have like swimming. Wait, I actually really like the sound of water. I don't know why. It's just so like it's so satisfying to listen to. Calming. What they have like a pole, like what's it called? Like the stairs that you go on to like to get out of the pool. They have it like right outside of the lake. Like, it's so weird. I've never seen it before. You're like, I gotta pull it home, and it's literally just a lake. My parents have like a lake house. It's like really close to the lake. Alright, maybe I'll do at the lake. I'll think about that one. Oh. I was wondering what that ring was. Did you lower the volume? Did you not lower the volume? It's time for the break.
Did it come through from my end?
No.
Towards you?
No. No, because it's on your desktop. It's just it was like still loud from even though I lowered my volume for it. Right now I'm like looking for wait, yeah, let's start our break. so let's start. Let's go here. Are you ready for our break?
Hi, yes.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, but right now I'm like gonna focus on like turning in like a submission for my Folly project that I'm doing. It's for sound design. I have to like find like something that I'm gonna recreate essentially, and like making the sounds like for it using things around like my house or whatever.
Oh yeah, Foley's really cool.
Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out like what to do. I know like I want to do something with water, because I like the sounds of water. I don't know why. It's like very like satisfying to hear. Even like droplets or like the rain, that kind of thing. I know they do like a bag of beans to like make the sound of rain sometimes.
When I want to like do, I mean, granted that's for rain, right?
Yeah.
When I do want to do like a single droplet or something, I just use my mouth.
Oh yeah. That one you can use like easily. You know, wait, are you in the like the Myoshi like Discord server like outside of Myoshi?
No, and I don't have enough Discord slots to
yeah, I didn't either. Yeah, I have an alt account because I'm maxed out on 200 servers already, and like that's where I have like an alt to just join those servers, but I managed to find space to be able to like have that one.
It's kind of sad because like that's something that people have to realize.
Yeah.
Like you have all these content creators and they want their friends and everything to join their servers.
Yeah, but there's no room.
Yeah, there's not enough room to join all the servers. So even if you have Nitro, you run into a fun situation where you join all the servers, and then if you're like me, where you cancel Nitro for one reason or another,
Yeah.
So I'm still in 200 servers,
Whoa.
but the cap now is 100.
Right.
So if I want to join another server, I have to leave 101 servers in order to join out just one.
101. You have to pay for it, like to re-enable that feature and not have to do that. What the heck? That's crazy.
Yeah, to not do that.
That's actually crazy. What the heck? I didn't know that. I mean, I've had Discord for like a while. You know, they have like the little badges so you can like collect over the time for your like, I guess, how long you've had that. I think I have like, I'm on Nitro and Emerald, which is like 3 years of like having Discord Nitro or whatever. But it's like kind of like collecting little badges. But I have like my bubbler that I can use to make like, I guess I got some kind of water sounds. I was gonna use my water bottle too, but I have like a whole collection of things to choose from like, I guess audio databases where like they store like old films and whatnot. But I have to like put that into Audition and like record everything. I got like a Zoom recorder.
There's somebody who I follow on YouTube. I rarely see videos from him. But what he'll do, he ends up recording shorts, and he'll like recreate all of the Foley sounds from Disney films.
He'll recreate them?
Yeah, so he will have the film be playing, and while the clip is playing, muted, he's doing all of the sounds.
Hey, that's what I'm doing. That's my project. That's literally my project. We had to do that for a workshop on Tuesday. I'm saying like I did Tiana, like Princess and the Frog cooking scene. So like we all like the scene was basically like her putting down plates and then spinning like had the beignets and like patting the powder on there and then like putting it down in front of like one of the guys, and it's like saluting him. Yeah,
between instruments.
Yeah, we basically had to like, we were all like assigned one or like one object each or whatever to like do this and like layer them in Audition like while we watch the video muted. Like do that. It's actually really like chaotic to do. I've seen people like, I guess other like actual like people do that. Well, it's been 5 minutes. Whoa, and time goes by so fast. But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. How is your drawing going?
I think it's going all right. I'm running into some issues trying to figure out how I want this hoodie to, like, I know what I want it to do, but I don't know how it should look per se. So I'm kind of just experimenting, because I want it to be like blowing in the wind, so it like lifts off the body and whatnot a bit, right?
Yeah. Wait, let me see. I have even like Chatterino, but let me like.
But I've also got to keep in mind like where the body should be and have that be kind of visible. Otherwise, it's making other parts of the body look poorly proportioned. Which, I mean, they are, but like that's besides the point. I'm trying to make it so that they don't look like that.
Yeah. I do see it. You're drawing. Okay, well, I'll be back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. So how's everyone doing today? Everyone making poor lifetime decisions, or are we making good lifetime decisions? Don't be me. Surviving.
Okay. Back.
Welcome back.
I want to also get.
We were.
Huh?
You were just surviving while you were gone.
I went to get a PBJ sandwich. It's like the Uncrustables. That's what like I snack on. It's like a grape jelly. I've never tried like the other ones, but I like the grape ones. Okay, are you ready to start?
Yes.
Right, 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa, I'm like slowly just being here, eating my PBJs while I like watch these what's it called? Sound collections. I'll try not to be too loud in the mic while I'm eating, because like, I know I might pick up. I have my like suppression super low. You can see my model eating. It's so weird. But I also forgot that they can see me like on his stream. There's a VHS vault. 3 movies to download. Where are the movies though? I don't see any on here. My collection either. This is so weird, seeing all the texts. Wait, the Dalmatians are on here. Also, hello Winter, welcome in. How have you been? It's been a minute. Wait, I might do a Disney movie. What the heck? They have like all the Disney movies from like VHS on here. Excuse me? Since when? Since when is this like a government? Like, I know that at some point they have to like start collecting like old media, right? To put onto this like somewhere, like just to source it. But I was not expecting like all like the old VHS movies to be on here. This is hold on. Let me go back to here where it was this is like the link. Wait, let me go to like what the heck? VHS source. Wait, actually, how do I even do this? Archive. There you go. VHS archive. Mostly Disney movies. Probably gonna be like, what the heck are you doing? But yeah, it's like the archive. Pretty cool. Maybe I'll do a Disney princess from the old times. Brother Bear. I haven't seen that in a minute. Hey. One of my classmates said that she watches Disney movies for comfort. Like, she'll leave it in the background. Because it, like, it just reminds her of whenever, like, she used to be, like, younger without, I guess, without problems and issues and, like, life and adulting and that kind of thing. And she'll, like, put it in the background while she works. No, I've never, like, heard of anyone do that. So I was kind of like, oh, no? I don't know what she watches, though. She didn't say. And then my other classmate said the only Disney princess movie he's seen is Tangled, because his little sister made him watch it like every day. Let's see what the options are. Beauty and the Beast. I think, like, growing up younger, I used to love, like, Cinderella the most out of all the Disney princesses, just because I had, like, all her movies. But now, I don't know who I like. Rugrats Christmas? What? That's a thing? And so there's also Stitch and Tarzan. Wait, Aristocrats. I'm gonna end up like going through all these and not knowing what to do. I kind of like the Aristocrats, so I think they're really like. The movie's very Wait, they have them in the water. Maybe I'll do this Aristocrats. The kitties, it's so cute. I like the sass of the girl too. She's so cute. And this has a lot of dialogue though. Wait, I have my guitar for this. I can do my guitar for the, like, for the Aristocrats. I'm not gonna obviously play the same song because she said not to do that. The low key. I can do like you can do it this way. Wow. Okay. Damn. They're so cute. All the little babies. Alright, this is like a huge maybe. Like number one huge maybe. For Aristocrats 1996 VHS version 2. There's also the Jungle Book. The Book of Pooh. Fun with Friends. And Valentine for Eeyore. Eeyore. What the? What am I watching? It's like a clay model kind of thing for Winnie the Pooh. Oh. Okay, maybe I'll do. Let's go through the other vaults. See my options. I kind of do like this though. The aristocrats to do. Okay, we have California Reveal. This one's for Heritage Group that just digitize, preserve, and provide online access to archival materials. Incredible stories of Golden State. No, I don't know how to feel about not NorCal, but like just California in general. Maybe I'll do Prelinger Archives. Like significant. Water time. Over the next 20 years, it grew into a collection of over 60,000 ephemeral in 2002. What kind of database is this? There's so many words. My brain's like not processing. There's so many words on this description. Let me just click on it. Oh, broadcasting, recorded sound division, motion pictures. Let's see what kind of stuff they got in here. They have design of dreamy. This stuff is kind of eerie actually. Going places. The amount of resources that like there are, it's kind of insane. I didn't know so much existed. Like I said, obviously I know that they preserve media, like they have to preserve it in some kind of like archive, but like looking at it now, there's so much. Logic by Machine. What is this little film? Part 1. We got dinosaurs. It's like a caveman. It's like a drawing, like a sketch. Like this film that I'm watching is not like an actual thing. Oh, it's an interview of some sort. What they faked like the classic television commercials. Wait, I've never seen old-timey-wimey like commercials. I've seen like I would say Singing in the Rain, whenever they did like an advertisements kind of thing, like of the different fashions that were in like the stores or whatever. I've seen that, but not like an actual black and white like cartoon commercial. What is it? It has a little chime. Keds. This isn't kids. Like Keds shoes, but they're saying like wordplay with kids. Oh, there's a laundry room. I can't do like a folly on commercial ads because they have like a little ring to it. Which then I can't use music. It'll only be like footsteps or things dropping or sorts. It's Ebon Eclipse. Hello. Hello. Wait, skateboard scene. I might do this one. For sure-sies. Let me see what. You guys know I skate? I used to skate. Back in like 2012. It was like penny boarding. I did try to go back into like longboarding. Yeah. I went to DC. There was like a small little park area near the airport down by like what is it, the Potomac like whatever water base that is Potomac Yard, like I'm pretty sure it's a beach, but it's next to Ronald Reagan, like going down a little bit. There's a park there, and it's actually really nice. Like, I know there was like there's issues with people whenever they're skaters, like for some reason. I mean, I can understand like maybe some skater people like vandalized property in the past. That's why they are banning skaters from like being around there. But it's honestly really a quiet place. Very cinematic looking. I think it's like under a bridge where you can go like and skate, and like there's also a lighthouse trail kind of thing. I went down that trail and came out and was able to see the National Harbor. Just like on Maryland, across the lake. Or I don't really know if it's like, I wouldn't say it's a pond because ponds are small, like in size of water, but you know, I'm pretty sure it's a lake. I can't say it's like the ocean because I don't think it's the ocean. Unless it is, but I don't know. I'm gonna just call it a lagoon. It's like in between a lake. I mean, maybe it's a river actually. There's like so many different types of like names for lands of like, well, bodies of water. Just, it's so weird. But I used to skate, and I do want to get back into skating. Actually, I did take like my friend's like skateboard, and I was like borrowing it to attempt. It's actually not bad once you like stabilize yourself. I don't know if I want to do my folly on like instructional videos. Let's go to, there's a Kennedy-Nixon debate. Opportunities unlimited. Maybe I'll like randomize it into these old films. So many different things. We have like house tours, interviews, scary movies. Ooh, what is this? Like a boxing match? I can't do a boxing match either. I'm getting baited every time I click into these like I guess these videos, because that's what they are. I don't think they're movies, but just these videos. It like shows a cartoon at the like the first 2 steps, like no steps, 2 seconds, first like 2 like or so, and then it just transitions to like real video footage. I want to see if there's a cartoon I can do. I prefer those to showcase as opposed to like me looking at like other people and recreating that, which I don't mind, but I think it would be like more fun to me do like a animated thing. I know people who like whenever they're drifting in like cars and whatnot, like one of my classmates for like the folly workshop that we did, they use zippers, like the sound of zippers to like be like the drifting of the tires, the rubber against the concrete. But I guess it would be cement, the road cement. There's a telephone and telegraph one. ESS, television and commercial, classic and comedy. Wait, story of a star. We'll do this one. Let's see. Look, take a peek in this one. What the heck? These archives are really interesting. No ghosts. And then there's Pal. Oh yeah, it's a horn. Okay, yesterday I was like going home, right, from like the venue after the concerts, and the driver was like, I don't have a what is this thing that you like hit on your car and it makes a sound? And I was just like, honk. It was like a honk thing. And then I was like, I don't know what that name is, but it's literally a horn, right? That's like what the car, it's like the car horn is. I feel so like out of it, and I still feel out of it now. Let me see, what is the proper name for that? It is. It's literally the car horn. I don't know why I was like tripping about that yesterday. Last night, I just like my mind went blank. And he was Korean, so I was just like confused. Because he was like trying to see how to call it, and I was just like the honk beep thing. One bad night. Ooh, wait, this one looks promising. Wait. Wait, this might be the clip. This might be the clip of this. Just because there's so much like there's so many objects moving down on this clip. I can probably recreate something like this, like not focus on dialogue, but just the sound themselves. Okay, we'll do this one. One bad night. Okay, I selected my sound design. Let me like try to interact with this thing real quick so we can mark it off that we selected our clip. I went to Aristocats, but I think that film has too much dialogue, so I don't want to like have to voice act on it. And especially because there's so many characters. There's like 3 little kitties, and then the big bobcat looking thing, and then like the girl, the mom. Okay, let me find, where is the JP? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, we have to select interact to mark it off. Yippies, we got that done. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this one. I have to see where like where we should start. The Good Night. I actually used to watch a lot of these old films back in the day, just because there was like one of those like CDs or whatever that had like 100 cartoons on them, and I would just replay them like non-stop. It wouldn't be like Looney Tunes either, I don't think. Maybe there was one that was Looney Tunes, but it was just like just random like cartoons. And it was all like oldie timey wimey's. Okay, I'm gonna do the eating one. Okay. It starts at 132. I have to write this down in this year. I'll make it a little checklist too. Turn it into a to-do list and exit it. Actually, I can probably do this for Frog too, to turn it into a to-do list. Just to make it easier to like cross out stuff. Alright, so we have the selection done. Alright, 132. Where's my thing? It's here. Submission requirements. Oh, it's time already. So where's the hello?
Yeah, hello.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I have progress because I have to like obviously make a selection of like what the file I want to use, right? So I'm doing it on like, there's like an old cartoon because I'm gonna focus on like the sounds instead of having like clips with dialogue, because my professor said that we can like voice act if we had like dialogue, but I don't want to like do all that. I just want to focus on like making the elements of like things falling or whatever, right? So I like finally like selected my clip. I pasted like an archive because I was like showing like where like there's a bunch of archives for VHS. I also didn't know that there was like, I mean, I kind of imagined there would be a VHS like archive, but like seeing like all those films on there is like crazy because I didn't expect it to be like so free. Like I would probably much rather use
Disney
that.
had their way, I'm sure they'd have something to say about that, but
but yeah, it's literally archives from like old times, you know. They can't do anything. If they were like selling like VHS still, probably they could say something about it, but it's outdated. So I think there's like a patent thing, like, or kind of like media rules that like you can't like withhold like certain media like after like a period of time or whatever.
Well, I mean, there's copyright stuff, but did you know that you could not really like draw fan art or anything and sell it of Mickey Mouse up until like a few years ago?
Why?
And Mickey Mouse is old.
Yeah.
Like Steamboat Willie old.
He is. I don't know. I don't even know how old, but I know like relatively like old, just cause it's been so long. I have to make a cue sheet for this. Oh, okay. I'll do that after break. But there's so much to submit.
Mickey Mouse. So again, it was up until a few years ago you couldn't like do anything with Mickey Mouse. But according to the AI overview here, it says Mickey Mouse is 97 years old.
97.
Yeah.
That's like almost a century. What? That's gonna be crazy. Then they're gonna have like a 100-year anniversary of Mickey Mouse, right?
Yeah, 1928.
1928. That's actually crazy. Maybe it's time for me to go to Disney. I've never been to Disney before. It was too expensive when I was younger, and even now, like I don't know how to feel about dropping like 400 beans to go see some Mickey Mouse with my family. It's a lot. It's also like you have to take into account like all the costs of like lodging and like transportation, all that. So much.
Oh yeah, it's spendy. And gas in California, for example.
Yeah.
If you choose to go to the California one, it's spendy.
Yeah. I'm like surprised people have like those memberships where you can just go like visit regularly. Is it?
Well, it's a lot cheaper if you're in the area, like if you actually live in the
Oh
area.
yeah, for sure, for sure. 'Cause I live nowhere near any Disney. I live like way too far away from any of them. So I'm also that's probably why like I've never been, but I also haven't been to
So
like Orlando or whatever.
I will say, Disneyland is actually an experience kind of worth doing.
Oh, for sure. I want to do it at least once. I don't know about anytime soon. Maybe after I pay off my student loans or anything like that. I'll do that. Let's see, where is this?
Yeah, speaking of expendy trips, I'm as soon as I feel financially safe after all the stuff that's happened to me as of late-ish, I'm
Yeah.
planning to save up to go to Japan.
What? Me too. That's what I'm doing right now. Actually, like I'm putting a set like I made like a savings kind of account to like start putting funds in there. Apparently, it's like and maybe like 6K is a good amount like for Japan if you want to go for like not even 2 weeks, probably like a little bit longer too, like maybe three weeks or so. But I want to try to go to like the different, I wouldn't say districts, I don't know what they're called, regions maybe over there, like a good amount like of different ones.
Are you referring to like prefectures?
Yes, maybe. Maybe it's because it's like I want to go to like the countryside area as well. So obviously I don't want to just do like Tokyo. Yeah, I want to try like the different
I
areas.
want to stay far away from Tokyo, to be honest.
Why?
Well, because like Tokyo is kind of like the tourist trap location. Like all the tourists basically want to go to Tokyo. They want to go to Akihabara, and I'm like, I don't want to go to Akihabara. Like, sure, I understand like the implications of that, but just give me a week in the countryside.
Yeah,
I'd be happy with that.
I love
like,
the countryside. It's just so comforting, and like I think it's like the stillness of it. Just like I don't know. Whenever like, cause I'm Mexican, right? So like whenever I go to Mexico, it's like a whole different like world over there. Because I feel like life is so much more simple. Maybe because there's like not as much advancement in like technology or like accessibility, I guess, to that, because it can be expensive. But I just
so the
feel like that.
countries, you can even look at this in America. You have New York City, which is just big hustle bustle. Gotta get everything. Like you gotta get there fast, right?
Yeah.
But if you actually go to, say, Nebraska, for example, I haven't been to Nebraska, but you know, you can imagine. You go to Nebraska, there's nothing around, no big cities, no big like things or whatnot. And if you want to get somewhere, you kind of just have to wait or drive like a few hours. And so it really forces you to just slow down and take it in.
In California? No, you said Nebraska.
I was referring to Nebraska.
Yeah.
California, like I hear California. My first thought is like the red lights of the freeway, and I'm like, no.
I've never been to. Actually, I have been to Cali. I went for TwitchCon, but like two or three. Actually, it's hitting like 3 years now since I've been to TwitchCon. But yeah.
I'm referring to like the pictures. Like if you look for pictures online of LA traffic, it's
I've never seen it before. I mean, I can imagine it though. Like if they have traffic lights like in the freeway, that's crazy. It is still like overpopulated, right? That's why.
It is. And it's like the freeway's the freeway. They don't really have traffic lights. But I'm DMing you a picture of an example.
Okay, let's see. Whoa! This is what people live through every day. I cannot live around that.
I don't know if like how common that is or how often that kind of traffic happens. But when you look at it and you're like, how many lanes is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, I think. Maybe 20 lanes of traffic. And it's almost like backed, like bumper to bumper.
Yeah.
That's just crazy to me. I could not drive in that kind of
Well,
traffic scenario.
I can't imagine like going through all that. But I mean, I do like the, like, I feel like I travel a lot, right? So like I feel like out of all like the like I was like in 12 or like 15 different states in 1 month, like at some point, right? So I was going from like DC to New York, Vegas, Chicago, and like Seattle even.
It's
like,
easier over there.
Yeah,
it's
so
easier
it's
over
just
there.
like I feel like all the transportations like systems out of all of them, DC is like the most like safest, like that I felt like, well, I was the most safe in, but I know that that one doesn't have like 24 hours yet. But overall, like I feel like transportation systems are like super important just for like being able to get everywhere. It makes things so much easier. But then at the same time, if like nobody was driving cars, I feel like we wouldn't really be able to like manage that either in a way. I don't know. It's so weird to like think about like what we are looking at. Let me see, where is this? Okay, I'm gonna get back to work. Are you ready to start our timer?
Yep.
All right,
I'm ready.
it's 3, 2, 1. All right, here, time to lock in again. I had to go through. I chose like the segment, right? I have 1 minute and 30 seconds of this one bad night like thing, but I don't know how much of like I can do like a minute, either like 30 seconds. Well, I think she said 20 seconds to a minute, but there's like a bone. Maybe I need to like write this down actually, like to the cue sheet. There's like clanking of armor, coins going down. Maybe I'll do it like on a notes app for now. Where is it? To notes app with notepad. All right. Oh, I have sneezes coming on. Wait. Okay, it's gone. I think. Okay, it's gone. Alright, so we'll put this here at 1:31. At 1:32 we have punching. 1:32. I think that's like, wait a minute, how would you even say that? Mouth chewing. Wait, actually, I'll put like biting into food. Okay. It's munching, munching, munching. Oh. Okay, there is a sound. I think the pocket. There is a, like, taking out the coin out of a pocket. And then he like drops it into this like medieval gear equipment. The metal. I need to find like a metal, something metal around here to make that sound. Drop into metal. A coin. And then what else we have? Oh, he like pulls the hand of the metal down. Alright. And there's like a recoil. It's like a clanking sound. And then there's rattling as well. And that. And there's still more munching. I don't know if I want to make munching noises with my mouth. I'll just like eat my mic, I guess. Oh, okay, and then they're spilling. The coins spilling out of the medieval. Medieval gear. There's just a bunch of coins coming out. Okay. Swooping out the coins on the fly. And there's actually a lot of like different cues. And then a single coin comes out of the thing and hits his head. I think it hits his crown, so I might have to look for like something to that. Single coin hits head of the crown. And then tumbling on the floor. Oh, and then the plants! Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a scene where it basically, like, this is a super cartoony, but there's a scene that, like, that's right now. So he's, like, eating his food. He puts a coin down inside the armor of this, like, this medieval armor. And, like, I guess he pulls, like, a slot machine kind of thing. But then, like, after he pulls the arm down, he like eats, and then like the machine starts glitching out or whatever. Not even a machine, it's literally just the armor just sitting like steel or metal armor, like just standing still, and the coins start spilling out of nowhere. And that's when he goes down to sweep it up, and he gets hit with a single coin and tumbles on the floor. And then this is like the only part that like I was like, it made me like notice that like I wanted to do this one, because there's just, after the coins came out, like now it's like fruits and like random objects coming out of this medieval suit. So I'm gonna do that. It's like basically just fruits and like a whole cabbage, watermelon. Wait, I've seen this one before, I'm pretty sure. One of the characters looks familiar from it. Okay, wait, let me see how much. Oh, okay, I might cut it off like right where like all the vegetables come out. It's gonna be 20 seconds, I think. Yeah, I already have a list of a lot of sounds I can do. Okay, it's fruit filling. And then there's like a little pause. Before the pause, there's a watermelon just breaking in half. I'm gonna have to like start punching my pillars or something to make these sounds. I do have to set up my Zoom recording too. And then like, let's see. Oh yeah, and then the whole metal gear falls and hits him. Okay. Oh, there's a spring that hits him. And then I'll cut it off right there. So 130 seconds to 156, I think. Alright. I have to put this in here, see. Sound cue sheet. Alright. I have to go get my paper to write all these sounds now. I guess this is kind of like script writing, actually. It's like, I mean, I've obviously done like videography and well, it's the same thing, cinematography. I've like worked with that, but I've like seen scripts, and I've also like been like I wouldn't say I've been told to, but I've like had to write my own script as well at some point. And implementing the sounds that you want, it's like actually really important. Oh, one thing that I know though that I mentioned was like that there's like, because of all these archives, Folly, well, the art of Folly is like kind of coming down to an end because of just like people can just find sounds nowadays and just pull them out from these databases instead of making their own. So everything will maybe sound the same like over time, since they're just literally like using the same ones instead of going into like a studio or having like even like a home studio and like making all these like footstep sounds or whatever. I don't think I've ever noticed, like, I guess for the bigger productions they have like their own sounds that they can like fund for, but maybe smaller companies or just lazy big corporations it's one of the two, they can't, like, they would much rather take sounds that were already made than make their own. All right, 1:30 to 1:56. I really do have to make this cue list. Sean was saying that I was going to be sleepy because I only slept for like 3 hours. I did get what I needed to do then though. I was up like, I don't know what I was doing last night actually. What was I doing? I know I stayed up for a little bit. Oh, I was making presets for my model actually. That's what I was doing. I was making the chromas because I was like toying around with the different like different settings. But I do like need to do a lot more for like my presets. What would you even call them? The toggles, the model toggles on VTube Studio. That's what I was doing. And also just coloring, just like recoloring textures and art meshes. Trying to see like what I can make my YouTuber be like different. Just so she has a few variants. I will get back to work. I have to get my cue sheet though. I'm just like sitting before I like get up out of my desk. I have to like zone out for like a second, you know, take a breather, and then just like, yeah, a little bit. I've been working hard. I got my selection done, you know, pretty good progress. I did start my presets for Lightroom, but I think I need to, since I have to reset my bitrate so it doesn't like hog too much of my RAM, I'll do that off stream for like my photo editing. I don't want to open up Premiere because I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same thing. I think I put aside like 40 RAM. No, I'm kidding. It was like maybe like 75% of my RAM. Like I set it on the application settings for it to do that. I just said to have that, but let me see. I'm gonna zone out. I'm zoning out for a second. I'm used to working long hours, but I did only sleep. Oh yeah, there was like a sale last night. I was doing I was buying things basically. Oh, I should try my shoes on, you know, my new shoes. They're Naked Wolf black, like they look like not combat boots, but Chelsea boots. Although they do have laces like combat boots, but they're not like slip-ons or slip-ins. I wanted to get those boots because I wanted to dance again. I need to like I need good like moving shoes. I have these like really chunky white sneakers. I just like washed them recently, so they are all squeaky clean and like white bright. But I wanted to dance again, and I need something that has like, what is it, more friction or less friction? My brain's not working, but I want to just so I can like be slippery everywhere. And it makes it so much easier. I mean, I don't want it to be too slippery, of course. But friction is like what holds you down, but less friction, I guess. I wanna oh yeah, I wanna have mobility. It just makes dancing so much easier. Obviously I don't want to like slip and fall, because I've had that happen before. There was like Stray Kids choreography. I think there was like a floor move that you had to like kind of like lift yourself up from like you're laying on your back and you have to like not like jump up, but like just use like your feet to push yourself up in a way, or like just like through the force from it. I don't know, it was a really weird thing, but I think I like hurt myself doing that because my shoes were too slippery. Oh, whose stream died for a second? Yeah, that's basically what I was like gonna do with my shoes. They were supposed to get here tomorrow, actually on Thursday, but they came here early. My roommate was like, "You have a package," and I wasn't expecting that because like I just thought it would come in the day that it mentioned it. But then again, had packages like the 2 days ago, maybe yes, no, yeah, it was 2 days ago. I got like I ordered some like badges for my work cards, because I don't really like carrying a wallet. I don't like carrying like stuff in my pockets unless it's like my camera gear. Like I'll have my lens caps in my pocket and other stuff like, what is it, like I guess like phone chargers. Like I'll have like a portable charger like in the inside of my jacket, like in the big pockets there. I'll put one like on one side with the cords inside there. Yeah, that's basically what I was doing, and it did say that it was gonna come in like next week, like in the beginning of next week, like Monday, Tuesday, but even that stuff came in early. They're really cute though. I just want to make sure like I can like be able to carry my ID and like my cards into like venues and stuff too. I think that's like one of the main reasons why I got like a lanyard kind of thing, so I can just like have it on me at all times without like it being like in my pocket. So I feel like with that kind of stuff, like, I can't just put like my card, like my ID in my pocket. What if it falls out? I don't want to lose that. Although I have to get my letter soon for my ID. I like went to apply to get a real ID since I'm going to be traveling to New York again. I don't want to have to pay $40 at the gates for not having a real ID. And then they did put like they punched a hole on the corner of my current ID, so nobody can use it, I guess. But I'm hoping that I get that in the mail, because if I get it in the mail, I don't have to carry around the paper that is like proof of identification or whatever. This is like to use that until I get my actual physical card in the mail. But I leave on Thursday, so I really hope that I can get it before then. Otherwise I'll have to carry a big like folder or something so that it doesn't like ruin the QR code or like the barcode that's on the paper. It's like super big. It's literally just like a whole entire sheet of paper, and I'm scared to fold it in case like they need like it completely like straightened out or whatever. Let me find where my cue sheet is. I feel like I need to like stretch. Oh my god, I actually feel like a cat. I'm stretching and yelling at the same time. Okay. Also, I wanted to put like a little what's it called? A little axolotl Not axolotl. It's Vulpix. Here it is, the yellow one, Vulpix. I guess it'll be here. There you go. Thank you. Let me get my it's called sheet. I gotta get back to work, guys. I have like 7 minutes on the work cry. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get my cue sheet. Okay, I got my sheet of paper. And I have... Nope. I need to move, make desk space. Hold on. Let's put that there. I might have to move my this here. I don't know if I have like a phone holder. I can put like right here. Maybe maybe like here. Maybe I don't have to have like my phone stand. Hopefully it doesn't fall. Hold on, there you go. There we go. Alright, now I have space on my desk. We can write the cue sheet. It says here, category. Oh. It did fall already. Oh, okay. I need to like pull my wire. I think that's like what's messing it up. Wait. She's a little flimsy. Actually, I have like my recorder thing. What's it called? My Zoom recorder. Okay, there. How's the pictures going? I'm taking a break from picture editing. I'm working on sound design. I'm doing a cue sheet for a folly I have to make, essentially. I kind of hopped around. I did that was one of the tasks I had to do. So I'm working on my sound design cue sheet. Let's see, what does it say here? I have to do the time code, description, source of file, name, notes. Yeah, I'm doing sound design for like, it's a part of like I guess one of the courses you can take in like film media studies or whatever you call it. So I'm doing one on an old I wouldn't say retro, but like just like a vintagey looking film, like a cartoon film. Actually, I have like the right of it. I'm doing also hi to Jit. Hello. I saw you earlier, but I was talking, so I didn't get to say hi. But yeah, this is the one I'm doing. It's One Bad Night. It's like an old cartoon. I'm doing minute, like 1 minute and 30 seconds into 1 minute and 56 seconds. I just kind of have to rewatch it like over and over until like I just get down what like each little like, I guess each sound's gonna be like. But yeah, that's literally all I have to do. Hopefully it's not too much of a hassle for me because I'm a little sleepy. I'm not going to sleep on time last night. I don't want. Oh, hold on. Oh. There. I need to get one of those. What's it called? One of those octopus like buddy like phone case like holders you can stick to like anything. Okay, let's go to spotting sound spotting sheet. This is also like, I don't know if you can hear it. Paper. It feels so weird to like be writing on paper. I don't have my iPad though, it's still broken, so I can't do it on my iPad. But I think it's okay to like write it here because it gives me like a sense of like just, you know, traditional writing. Nostalgia. It's like writing on paper is like a lost art. Let's see, one. Oh wait. My timer went off. We have to take a break. Gotta take that break. Right. Okay. I was just about like to get my cue sheet out, but I'll probably start that after. Yeah, I also stretched. I was like saying I was like yawning and stretching makes me feel like a cat. Just because I was like yawning and stretching at the same time.
Your transformation to cat VTuber is coming along swimmingly well.
Basically, I thought about adding a toggle for her to have like cat ears, but she can be a puppy for now. I'll like figure that out later. I do have like what you talking about? What?
Talking about toggles for cat. So we were talking about other like the agency VTubers earlier. One of them, Garugura, shark VTuber.
Oh, the one that rebranded to a catfish, right?
Yes.
Okay, I do know her.
She left the agency.
Right.
Yeah. So her whole thing was kind of funny. Like near the end of her tenure at HoloLive, she had cat ears added to the model. Wait,
what? To the shark one?
Cat ears on, yes, on the shark one.
What the heck? I do like her model though. I've seen it because of like her old one. I don't know about her new one. Her new one, I guess it's cute too. But that one was like very iconic. Let's see, where is I like brained out. Let me think about what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I do have like I made a taco last night. It's I don't know if it's this one, but it's basically like, yeah. Let me see, where is it? That's a picture. Oh, this is her tears. Actually, never mind. Hold on. I might have turned it off. Yeah, I only have her crying. Her crying tears. I turned it off in case I got confused and accidentally turned it on. No. But I basically colored her to be like a pinkish looking. Let me see if I can find a picture and I'll show you. I didn't know how many layers like my VTuber model had until like I looked at this like to recolor everything. It's so detailed. Yeah, it's really cute though. This is like the recolor of her. It's a pink and purple.
Oh, that reminds me of another VTuber.
What VTuber?
It's an artist VTuber, Sakoneko.
Is it under a big agency too?
No, this is indie.
Yeah, I like the colors, purple and pink. So I wanted to make her like, I guess, I have a chroma.
Heterochromia.
Use her chroma, a chroma, like League of Legends chromas. Like.
I see.
Oh, I see. Cute. I wanna have cat ears at some point. Just because it's like, I feel like that's like my other identity, you know.
Your alter ego.
Yeah, that's my alter ego. I think I get my water. I feel like I'm like not drinking enough water. It's actually not even that late. We started working. We've been working how long? 4 hours. What the heck? I didn't even know that. Give or take. Yeah, give or take. Half of it was like, you know. I mean, I'm still working. I'm pretty good progress.
I think I'm making pretty great progress on my thing too. Yeah,
I've been seeing it. Your stream. Wait, did I add you on my chat arena too? Let me see. I think I did. Yeah. Okay. It's like I'll leave that on. So like I'll be like doing stuff about my day sometimes. You know. Like, do you use chat arena?
I don't.
It just basically mentions you whenever like you're in someone's chat too, as well as like, or like if somebody adds you in like someone else's chat, it'll like ping you like where it is, and then it's kind of like a way to be able to like have, like, you technically don't have the streams open, but you count as a viewer. I think like that's how it works.
No, you don't count as a viewer.
Or like something is like that.
You're able to sit in the chat, which is where some people get confused because when they're looking at view counts, they're like, you know, I have people in my chat that I know are there per se, but they're not counting as viewers.
Well, most of I only have like a few people on there, so I just, if I see like it's red that you guys are like on or something, like I'll like click on that. That's how I do it. Me too. How? What's it called? This here. There's like a buzzing sound.
Buzzing sound, possibly from mind.
No.
I know that there's cars in the background. Okay.
I think in my headset, it's like a static, like a tits.
White noise.
Maybe, but it's like, I don't know if that's like a thing or not. Let me close off this. Yeah, it's actually crazy. It's already like 3 p.m. We got on like what, 11, right? 11 to 7. I don't remember.
Yeah, 11 to 5, I think is when it was going. At least that's the date that was put. The times that were put.
Okay. Missing here. How many, like, I guess, variations for your thumbnails do you like want to have, like, ideally?
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Well, what I'm looking for here, specifically what I'm trying to do here, is I have a character art per type of game. So in this case, I want to try a climbing game, so I've got climbing art. If I want to try a crafting game, I might have, you know, something to deal with crafting or tied specifically to the game itself that I'm playing. And then I can just, because the characters, you know, it goes in the corner of the thumbnail, and then I can just customize what's behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So I can whatever game I'm playing, I can just put that behind the scenes and then use the same character art if it's more generalized across multiple games.
Yeah, that's smart. You can make merchandise.
Yes, that was actually the initial plan with some of my art that I'm planning to draw.
It's good though.
It was. Thanks.
Wait, have you used that emoji lab thing, whatever you call it?
Yeah, I have that.
You have it. Do you make like have you made some for yourself? Like that you use or not yet?
I mean, I'll throw the GIFs in Discord, but I won't. I don't have them actually bound like Twitch or anything like that.
Yeah.
A lot of the emotes I have are just things that I've commissioned in the past.
Same. My emotes were like from Animal Crossing days. So it's like 2020. Like I don't even think like she has those commissions anymore. Her name is like Yan Pons on VGen and Twitter. Do you like, how do you like get your artists? Like, do you go through VGen or like do I wouldn't say Scab because Scab is more for illustrations, but you know, like where do you source out your your people? Because you said you don't really do social media unless it's Twitter. So how do you source?
Well, social media is the main one that I use. So a lot of my emotes are old.
Okay, like old.
So I mentioned how my 9-year streaming anniversary is coming up.
Yeah, when is your 9-year anniversary?
Next month.
On what date?
Technically, I think it was the 28th.
April 28th. Do you want to like do something?
No, March 28th.
March 28th. Yeah. March. You're skipping a whole month. Are you planning to do anything like, I guess not necessarily like a subathon, but like just in general, like any sort of celebration
I am
stream?
planning to do something. I've actually like elicited ideas from friends. Most people don't really do much, but I want to do something. I mean, 9 years is kind of like a long time.
Yeah.
It's not like 1 year or 2 years. It's almost
do
10
you
years. But
usually
10 years,
celebrate that? Oh yeah,
special.
no. 10 years is like a huge milestone for sure. Are you gonna be like playing like community games or like, I guess
I'm undecided yet, so I want to do some things that are things are still kind of to be decided. Essentially.
Fair. And there's a lot of planning that goes into it.
But like, so on that regard, so about 7 or 8 years ago is when I had I think this one was it. Is when I had these 3 done. And then those 3 I found by looking at another streamer's emotes, and I'm like, I love these emotes, and I tried to figure out who the artist was. And a friend of mine, like I'd mentioned this to a friend, and she happens to follow the artist and like DM'd me in the wee hours of the morning saying, hey, their commissions are open. This is somebody who their commissions are open once in a blue moon.
Really?
Yeah.
So you can keep the same emo artist. Is that what you're saying?
I can't really.
I have the same issue with my badges, and my Twitch badges were like from an artist that was like getting into pixel art, and it was honestly really nice. Like And I ordered like 4 of them, right? I think I'm like happy enough with like having them there. I did order like a different artist as well, but my main ones were like really like pixel like pastels. I really like those tones. So I wouldn't say I tried like matching it, but I did try to see if I could like do something similar, just because I looked her up and she was gone like off of the face of like the earth. I was like trying to find her, and like I only have like her email, but I'm guessing like since she's off like Twitter now, I don't want to like bother her either, you know, be like, hey, are you still taking commissions? I would feel bad if like I make her feel like she has to like reach out back or something.
Well, I mean, you can go ahead and add into the email basically saying it's okay if you're not. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, yeah. I could go ahead and apologize for interrupting their schedule.
But like most of my emotes are there's a handful of these which are from way back, but most of these emotes, they're from different artists. I think I've had essentially like 4 artists throughout the time for emotes.
Oh, whoa. So many.
No. If I include the one-offs, I think about 7 different artists, but yeah.
It's so cute.
And a lot of them, so I would find some people through Discord, in communities that I was already a part of. I would find some via Twitter, via other Twitch streamers, because you know they're commissioning art, emotes and art.
I do like I mean for me I do like go through VGen. I have an artist I want to like work on, like, I guess redo my emotes and like
so all of these emotes here for the most part were done before VGen. The last ones I've commissioned were just, you know, done by a friend. That was after VGen, but
yeah,
there's also this one which I did.
Well, you drew that. I just realized that you could draw your own emotes too. But I'm in the way, like that's like I would rather like somebody else like bring my vision, and I also support them, you know, like I feel like that's like a bit more like I don't know.
I've run into financial issues the past couple of years where I wasn't
expensive.
sure if, well, I have a mortgage to pay.
Right.
And
adulting things.
Yes, adulting things. And I was watching I was trying to be careful about my expenses. And even though I was trying to be careful, I was watching how much money I had in savings drop each month.
Oh no. Oh no.
And so I'm like, okay, well, if I'm, you know, very frugal and cautious and everything, I'll have enough money until June. I need to find another job.
Yeah. For sure need to. Like, I need to do this. I mean, for me, I know I have like my 2 jobs, and then like they're okay. I just have school. It's a lot of workload. I'm trying to get like better at like, I guess, managing my time and balancing things out. I already kind of do, but I feel like since I have so much, I have to like try to see what I need to prioritize. Like, I guess taking like everything like week by week, like by the week, you know, instead of like have like a already set routine in a way. The only thing I guess consistent would be like just like my, like if I were to have like this like my content schedule, like for that kind of thing, that would be like the only thing that would be like consistent in a way. I just have so many things to do. I'm saying I have to my shoes that I got, my boots, I got them because I'm probably gonna get back into like dancing, because I used to do like a lot of dancing,
nice.
Choreography for like hip-hop and contemporary, as well as like
there's a whole VR chat scene for that, by the way.
Yeah, I know. But then like I go
I
on
know
there
some Japanese groups.
over what, for VR chat?
Yeah,
Or
in
what?
VR chat, there are some Japanese like dancer groups.
I see. I see.
Like they're really good. They tie it in with their avatar. They have music going and everything.
No, yeah. I mean, some of the places that I've seen though are like they have like what's it called? It's like some of them are 18 plus. I don't want to be like explicit on the main, you know. I'm just trying to just like vibe. But yeah, I mean that's also I guess another thing I do. I don't really dance like whenever I go to VR like worlds, but I do like to just like jammies out like in my head. Yeah, but I got my boots. I was trying to find something that had like less friction, but like not to the point where I can just like slip and fall, like because movement is like obviously like important when it comes to dancing.
Yes.
Yeah, so I wanted to get like boots that kind of give me that like, I guess that like just slipping, sliding, but like not to the point where I can like fall. You know, like that kind of thing. Yeah. But I used to also do like I did like once I was doing like choreography for like maybe like a, I guess it was like a K-pop group, and it was like there was like some floor movement like that, like you like lay like on the floor and like get yourself up,
like
I guess,
or something.
yeah, you have to like pull yourself up like with your feet. And like I just like I didn't break anything, but it's just like I want to make sure that I don't hurt myself. Yeah, it wouldn't be ideal for me, and then like I can't dance anymore. I did do like I guess traditional like Mexican dancing, so like folklorico, that's like what it's called. But it's
I just do whatever. I just kind
you're
of
just like I just throw, yeah, you're like I just throw my body around.
Yep. That's about me when I try dancing in VR.
That's I guess like that's what I do at the club, maybe. Like at the club if I ever do go clubbing, like, and that's I feel like as I'm getting older, I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's because like I don't have like the friends that I go out with usually, like they live like relatively far from me, and like I don't really see them often. Maybe that's why I don't like going out as much, but I haven't really been like going clubbing like in a while. Like, and it's also I guess since I do like the photography at the venue, maybe like because I see it so much, it's just like I guess I don't have like as much interest in it. Like to do it myself, I'm just like I'll watch other people dance and like drink. I won't drink or dance. Yeah, that's essentially what that is. But I'm gonna get back to my cue sheet. Are you ready to start our Pomo?
Once we start the Pomo, I'm gonna run down and throw something in the microwave real quick.
Okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1. You guys make sure you eat while you work. I got my PBJ earlier, but I know I'm gonna probably, I don't know actually, oh, to 5 p.m. right? 11 to 5 p.m. that was the time that we scheduled. So actually we have like an hour left, and I'll probably take a nap after stream, like from 5 to 7. 5 to 7. I have tomorrow. Let me see what tomorrow's schedule is like. This is let me see, where's this schedule on Notion? Tomorrow 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. with voided contact. I have to call him and like set him up to tomorrow for tomorrow's like stream. And then we have Carmen EXE March 4th, 7 to 11. These are like the night streams, so I think I'll be okay like in the morning if I like work in the mornings. And then we have Catherine from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. These are shorter, I think. Let me see. the shorter sessions. Wait, how much? This is 4 hours. This one is also like 5. This one's 5 hours, it seems. And then this one 4 to 11. Oh, that's my availability for okay. Catherine's is, let's see, 4 hours. 4-hour stream, 4-hour stream, and 5-hour stream. 5-hour stream tomorrow. Today is a 6-hour stream, but overall, that gives me like a good amount for me to like put aside just to do and get my work done. And then I'll obviously do my photography like off stream, just because I don't want my GPU to cook, and also my RAM, I guess. I gotta make my cue sheet again. Let's see. Cue sheet. I don't know what this is actually. It says like amb, SFX, folly, etc. Ambience. Like sound spotting sheet. Maybe I'll like get a quick breakthrough. Like where does it go? Quick info. Yeah, just to see what each section is. Sound design, spotting sheet. Oh, I guess it's like what I'm gonna be making. It's like ambience, I can understand that. SFX, like external sound I can import from different things, but since I'm making this most of myself, I don't think I'll like. Let me see. Let's go through like the film again. Okay, we have 1, 2. Wait, is that just literally 2 chewing sounds? Let's see. One bite, 2 bites, 3 bites, 4 bites, 5 bites, 6 bites, 7 bites. Okay. 7 bites. Okay, 7 bites of munching. So I have to essentially just write down here. Would it be that? Is it really 7? Like munching? Let's see. Get ready from the start. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. What the heck? Okay, let's go ahead. I have to make sure I get the timing right. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. It is 8. Okay, 8 munching. So we have from 1:30 to 1:37. We have munchies. 7 munch. I'll just put that. Wait, actually this is supposed to be where the folly is. Okay. Description 7. What is it called? Terminology 4. I guess build up or consistent. No, I think it would be build up munching. It's so weird to have to like describe sounds. Okay, there is source of file name. Since it's a file, I don't have to put that there. I'll put, okay, from 1:30 to 1:37. Anything else in here within this frame? Oh, the sound of the pocket, as he takes out a coin from his pocket. It should be 1, 2. Okay, right here at 1:33. To 1:34. guess I can put I have to put folly. Okay, this one is, I have a note actually, like I wrote it on a little notepad. Like window here. Okay, taking out coin. Wait, taking coin out of pocket. You guys, my handwriting is so bad. I have like a chicken scratch handwriting because of how I feel like I have bad handwriting because of the fact that like whenever I used to like do whenever I was like in STEM, I guess, like whenever I was doing like mechanical engineering and all that gist about computer science, I would write my notes like in class, right? Like I would process everything, but I would just be like speed writing so much. It used to not be that way, but ever since like I guess since the start of high school, I got into the habit of just like rushing. Like my brain was thinking too fast to keep up with my like my hands, I guess, in a way, if that makes sense. But I would just like zoom down through like different, just like writing. Zoom down through all my notes, even for like work. Like I that's another thing too. Whenever I would do like math, my brain would just like be too fast for it, so like I would end up just kind of like scribbling down whatever, even though I was like doing the math in my head and I was like trying to show my work for like equations and formulas and all this stuff. I would just be like writing what I don't know, writing whatever. Like I mean, obviously it was supposed to be like readable, like legible, but it just didn't work out that way. I know my professors would be like, "What are you doing? Can you like take the time to like write everything and just like slow down? You don't have to write your equation so fast." Like, but at the same time, since I'm doing it in my head, like I already have like an understanding of like, let's say like, oh, what 1 + 1. I'm just gonna like scribble it down, but I already like know the answer in my head, you know? Like that. But let's see here. I'll try to like write a little bit cleaner with this. The only time I ever do like I guess writing a bit more delicately, it's whenever I'm sitting down to like journal or writing pen pal letters, really. That's like the only time I ever do that. Let's see, where is this? 133 to 134. Taking coin out of pocket. Where even is this? Let's see, okay, we got the munchies here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the coin dropped. I do have to do the coin drop. Let me see. And it's into a metal piece, so let's see. At 134. I feel like this is 134 still. Oop. Oh, it's at 133. This is also folly. No, seriously, my professor's gonna look at this and be like, "What are you writing?" I can't read anything. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Drops coin into metal. Into metal. And then, is there any other sound? Maybe it, like, see. I probably should watch this on like 0.5 speed. Okay. Okay, at 134 we have him. What is it? Pull down on middle. Pull him down on middle. I'm gonna put metal in like the parentheses. And just because I feel like I have to like include the fact that this is that material. This is at 134. This is, I guess, like this cue sheet that I'm gonna turn in, and it's gonna be like super scuffed. But to be honest, this was supposed to be the preposition anyway, so the proposal will be that it's scuffed for sure. And there's also a recoil here of like the metal. Okay, it goes down. And 135. Alright. So I'm gonna put folly here. Oh, and then there's rattling now. Okay. I did write down most of the things. I'm kind of going back through this like video to see what, let's see, like, I guess what kind of stuff I have to do. See, surrounding like the sounds. I mean, it's like a dinner table. Oh, see, swooping out, like coin spilling, munching and rattling actually. Clank. I put clank, rattle. Okay, I'll put for 135 maybe. Let me see. Oh, there's also at 134. Actually, there's like a tilt. Before the recoil. Okay, and then we have the rattling. And oh, there's also still munching here. Let me look. Oh wait, the munching is like, okay, I already did write the munching, so I honestly forgot about them. It's supposed to be 135. There's like a little press, like he lifts his crown up at 136. With a bone. With the bone. Oh, bone. Alright. Then I have to do the times for the battling. It's right here. $135. It's the rattling. Wait, how long is this for? I think it's at 138. 2. Okay, I put the time frame for this one. I'm gonna lose my mind watching this sound design. Vigilante. Oh, the spewing of these coins. Let's see. Let's go to so much. Nope. I'm only at like 137. There's like 1 minute more. There's like 20 seconds. No, probably less than that actually. No, it is 20 seconds. I'm like a couple seconds in. But I did do like a good job on like, I guess, making the timesheet for it. And just like kind of showing what sounds I have to make. I mean, I'm like halfway there. Everything else is like, well, I feel like the last like few bits is relatively short to like cue because of it being like consistent, just like, I guess, objects falling. And I only put with the watermelon and then the spring out of those objects to be like the most like different ones. I think I'll just like set it as like whatever. Like all the objects to be like the same materials except for the watermelon, because that one sounds like a little bit more like a I wouldn't say a munch, but the watermelon breaking in half is like, I want to get like the slice sound. And then I do have like the metal part of the gear that falls as well, and then it hits him, and then I have a spring like sound that I have to make. There's actually so many sounds. Okay, where is this one? Let's go to, oh, it's at 139, I think. 139, there's like a click. A click. I'm gonna put spewing. I don't know if that's a good word to put for here. Just cause it sounds a little icky. And the coins fall, so there is wonder 144. Okay, when does it start actually? Let me see. I think it's a 139, like literally right after this clicking. So 139 to 145, maybe? Let's see there. Or actually that's like 144. I have, wait. Anything else I'm missing in this segment? I kind of want to make this twirl. I see. One. One 40. 42. There's a pop. Okay, 142, 141. These are the coins. Spewing. And then this one is like his crown spinning. There's actually so many sounds I have to do. The chair getting pulled out as well. This one is at, it ends at 144. And like 143, he like pushes the chair back. Right. And then like at 144, he also bites. Wait, is he biting consistently on here? Oh yeah, bites the bone. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it bites into bone. Okay. Alright, so then I have the swooshing at 145. Swoosh. It's sweeping. Okay. This is 145 to 146 maybe. 2 sweeping. I'll just put 147 to keep it safe. And then my wrist over here, tumbling. Single coin hits head of his crown. Hi. So what's up? I'm just working on my cue sheets for my sound design class. I'm trying to get my work done. I have midterms coming up. It's actually, I thought my midterm for this class would be like right before spring break, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. But actually, I have to do it like after I get back from spring break. It's literally like the next day that I get back. Like I have to present it or whatever. So that even means like I'm not gonna have time to do it during my spring break, so I have to do it before. Like I have to do it now, finish it, turn it in, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna probably take my laptop with me actually, like whenever I go to New York. But I want to try to get as much done before I leave. It's a little bit hard to like work on a laptop, even though it's like obviously accessible, but at the same time it's like questionable. Like what the, it's already been 25 minutes. Hello. Let's see. Are you still eating? So you're still muted.
Thank you. I've been eating throughout. I have the food next to me.
Yeah, it's gonna be dinner time soon. Mostly the
For you, at least.
Yeah, for me, you're only like what, 2 hours behind. I don't think it's that big of a difference.
Yeah, it's 2:12 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, I just heated up some microwave chimichangas. I love them.
Is it just like the bean ones, or like? Yeah.
I do like the bean one, or I think it's beef and bean.
Yeah, I like those. Is it the purple bag? I don't know. I get
the yellow bag is the one I typically get.
I get the purple bag, either that one or the blue one. There was one that was like it had chicken like in little square pieces with the rice in it.
The one
yeah.
The one I'm eating now is chili cheese.
Nice, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be dinner time for me. Probably, like I was thinking I'm probably gonna like take a nap and then do what I need to do after.
The egg is beef, bean, and cheese.
Beef, bean, and cheese.
Yep.
I like those. So I also I open them up and then I put like sour cream and like crumbling, like the crumbling cheese in it.
Oh.
And there's like not cottage cheese, but it looks like cottage cheese, but it's like the Mexican crumbling cheese. Like
Gotcha.
Yeah, gives it a
Not
little
sure
bit
I've
of
had
flavor. Dinka dinka.
Mexican food is pretty good. It's been a while since I've
He said you look like a frog. I think so, maybe. What were you saying?
Maybe. I was just saying it's been a while since I've had fajitas.
Oh, I love
homemade
fajitas.
fajitas.
Yeah, I love me some fajitas. I just want food to nom on, like, no, anything. Anything works for me. I'm going to New York next week, so I might stop by like some restaurants. Yeah, it's literally frosty. You're silly.
So the origin of the name is actually, or the character was not designed after the origin of the name or anything like that, vice versa.
They have like little cheeks. It's so...
Oh, the little brown thing on the cheeks?
Yeah. Yeah.
The little whiskers?
I think so.
So, do you know the term kit bash?
No, what is that?
So kit bash is a term used in 3D modeling where you take like little parts of other 3D models and then you kind of bash them together. You're taking kits and bashing them together.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I think I do that. I mean, like I've tried doing it maybe sometime. It's like there's like
That's what my avatar is.
You basically that's how my avatar is too.
So we talked about VR chat. So a lot of the pieces actually come from the VR chat community. The head, like the actual, like the face, not the hair, but the head, came from somebody's version of Nanachi.
Oh, I see.
So if you've seen
Nanachi.
Made in, or if you've seen anything like Made in Abyss, the anime, that's where the character comes from. And then what was it? I had a model that was basically like the same hair and then paws, and that's where those kind of came from. The paws I have now are updated from that. The other one didn't have like moving paw pads.
Oh. Well, you can it's tracking you now though. Now like you can like lift your hand up and it shows your paw.
So yeah, this is I got this working a bit ago, but it's leap motion. So it's
paws
like an actual hardware device to get the paws to work.
Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. You look really well sitting in your little chair. When I first saw it, I was like, oh, it's so cute. Wait, I can't believe it's already 4. Like, what? So where did the time go? Where did it go?
That's what's great about like the Pomodoro timer stuff. It's like,
I know, it's actually it works well. It's like boop, okay, break time, okay, back to work. Oh, just kidding, boop. Okay.
I have so the Chill With You game that
Mm.
I shut off earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I have that running when I'm actually doing my day job and working.
What? Actually?
Yeah, actually. And before I know it, it's already lunchtime. I'm sitting here going, seriously? Where did the time go? But you also get a lot done in that time. It's not a slog anymore.
Yeah. It's good though. I mean, it helps you stay on track of things.
Mm-hmm.
I also use Pomos for that too. Just like, even like for like the smallest things. I'm not allowed to set like a
I
timer.
wish I'd learned about them when I was in high school and whatnot. I learned about them, years after I'd graduated, when I was looking at, I follow some study channels. And even though like they show off the Pomodoro timer, it never clicked for a long time.
Oh, you just like, you don't think it was like I guess like back then, like how were you productive like back then? Just like you would be like, okay, I guess I'll just do this here and do this
Grind
here.
it out for like a few hours. Until I can't focus anymore.
Right. I mean, I don't even know what I did in high school really. I feel like I was also just like locked in most of the time, and like whenever like I didn't want to work, I wouldn't do it. But like most of my life was literally just school. So like I didn't start like doing anything like fun until maybe like when I was 20. Even then, that was like when there was COVID. So I think it was like when I was.
So
like,
I have a short story to tell about studying.
yes.
This is, this again is before the Pomodoro timer stuff that me finding out about that. So I am a extra class amateur radio operator. There are different levels. So you've got technician, general, and then extra. And for each one of these, you have to take an exam. There are hundreds of questions in the question pool for each one. And what was it? I think it was for the first exam, the technician, it's 35 questions that you have to take. And you have to get like 80% to pass it.
What?
So that first exam, was 35 questions. Then the general exam, and these get increasingly more difficult. General exam is 35 questions. And then the extra is 50 questions out of a pool of like 300, 400 questions or something. I forget the number.
You have to study everything, though, because it's all random.
So the questions are actually public, the questions and the answers, but you can't look at the answer sheet essentially while you're taking the exam. So a lot of people cram for it.
Yeah.
Just by studying all of the questions. And
oh yeah,
I was challenged. I was challenged by the local amateur radio club. What is it, like the club president?
Yeah.
So I'd signed up for his extra class license, which started on like Monday of the next week. And the dude challenged me to pass the exam the Saturday before I even started the class. And so it was fun. It was grueling 1 hour a day studying the questions every single day.
Every day.
And the first few days, it was a slog. I did not want to do it anymore. But by the end of the week, when it was coming close to testing time, I was like, man, this is kind of fun. Wait, an hour's passed by already? Excuse me?
That's how I was too. Like in high school, like not anymore. I'm a lot better now. But whenever I was like in STEM, I like doing mechanical engineering or just like physics, like anything like that. Like especially chemistry and like biology. Those two, like I honestly would like just cram. That's like that was like what was most effective for me. So I would just cram, and then like I don't know. At some point, I was just like, yeah, no, that's literally okay. So for me, I think I had like photographic memory, so like that's like it was like my superpower. Like I would just like do that kind of thing.
Nice.
Yeah, I would just be like, okay, I go in, like I wouldn't even look at it, like I wouldn't even look at the text. Obviously, I would like listen to the lecture and everything, but like I wouldn't look at the text. And back then, we didn't have ChatGPT either, so like, this is all like my brain doing this. But I would just like go through like the study guide, and I would just be like, okay, I know everything, I'm good now. And like I would go in and like walk out like 5 minutes into the exam and be like, okay, I'm done. I mean, I never felt my exams are, and I was pretty consistent in like keeping my grades up, but like, you know, whatever works for you best.
Yep, and things work differently for everyone.
Yeah, like I don't think I have like photographic memory well, at least like not as much, you know. I'm getting older losing my superpowers and that kind of thing. So it's also because I guess I haven't really been like using it for anything. I'm doing like sound design, like videography, photography. It is that, I mean, to some extent it does use photographic memory, but it's just like for camera settings. And I think that's just like that also just comes with the experience of just like knowing your settings anyways. Yeah. Yes. Like I haven't used like photographic memory for anything. If I probably ever were to, it would be like in a couple of years when I go back to grad school for engineering, maybe. Let's see. All right, so we have our last 25 minutes of working on. Are you ready to start our pomo?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Okay. I was having a bit of struggle trying to like what's it called, save my oh yeah, change my push to talk. Also my phone camera is like way far, so I don't know how like the tracking is looking right now, but it's like I had to move it because I need desk space for to put my keyboard under my monitor stand so I can keep working on this cue thing. I think I'm gonna finish this one and then that'll be like my thing for today, just because I know I'm not gonna have time to work on this over spring break when I'm in New York. Oh, I have to do like one more. Let me see, where is this fully? I also haven't been like, I haven't checked the social media, which is good because it means I'm not getting distracted. Also, Magikarp from like on Twitter like followed me like a Magikarp. I'm so confused like that. If it's like a creator, it just is like their community is like the Pokemon TCG Pocket. So I'm guessing they found me through like the TCG community. I don't know. All I see is like the starters. I do like the new Pokemon game. Everything like looks so cutesy. Let's see, where's this one? Maybe here. Okay. Let me see, where's this? Okay. Time to go back to this volley. I'm at the, where is it? swoosh coins, 2 sweeping. I'm barely surprised like that I can see that in my own handwriting. Okay, there is like the sweeping, and at exactly 46 seconds, so like 1 minute and 46, there's a coin that hits his head. Actually, it's a crown. I have to make sure that materials are right, because if it's a head, it would probably sound like a pat, like on like a pillow maybe. But since I have to do like a clicking on metal against metal, I have to go back and figure that one out. So what are you talking about? Josiah, what are you saying about giving you money? Hello. She said that's something like, not right now. I'm a full-time student. Maybe when I get back to working, like my photography job. Remember, I'm taking a break from freelance, so because I'm doing 2 internships. So it's like one for a concert venue, and then one for like in the courtroom, taking pictures there. So I'm doing those 2. No freelancing right now. It's really good opportunities for me to be doing that, especially the venue one. Like that one's really goated for me, because I obviously like raving and like festivals. So I'm not trying to do it to like be able to go for free like to the festivals. I don't really care too much about that. I just want to be able to like be in the space of like, I guess, having the ability to take pictures like that. I like the laser art the most, so I want to be able to do it. Let's see, where's here? Coin hits his head. Okay, there's a clanking, and then there's a drop. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. It's the single coin hits the floor 4 times. Okay, this one is from, I know it ends at 148, but wait, there's also before this one, before the single one, there's before this one. Okay. It starts off at, where's, okay, it starts off at 147, I believe. 147 to 148. Alright, and then we go to, there's more coins spilling. He drops the coins at like 148 too. Queens stack. Okay. 148 to, and there's like to 149. Right. And the fruit starts pulling out. Let's see. Wait, does it open up still? Oh, I also have to make for the single coin. Also, I have to add like a opening, metal opening, because like the medieval thing has like a thing in the middle. I guess that's where like, oh, actually I don't know what that is. Maybe like accessing. That's so weird. Why with medieval like armor have something and like that opens up in the middle. I'm guessing it's like in case somebody was to get injured, you can like have access to their like abdomen to heal them. Let's see. He did place a coin. Okay, he placed a coin on the pile. 149. The fruit starts coming out. Okay, 149. See, there's a lemon. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, this is so fast. Let's go to like 0.5. Okay, I'm gonna be like here. Boop, boop, boop. It's so weird saying frame by frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The bananas like spew. So there's a 9. 9 fruits falling. And then at 151 there's a banana. What even is that called? Like a banana pack? What is it called? So what is, I guess like the bunch. A banana's called. It's literally called a bunch. Okay. I thought it was something similar. Okay, banana bunch. It just bursts. So this one. And then we have the watermelon breaking in half. Oh, this one's like 2 seconds actually. 52. And then boop. Okay. 152. It's hit with this watermelon. And it cracks at 153. Okay, watermelon cracking. Well, actually, it's like in half. That one's on. I think that's good enough, right? Like, I mean, it's like. It's a 53, so I'm pretty sure that's like good enough. Let me go look back at the requirements. 20 seconds, right? Let me go back to where is this guidelines. I'm not trying to just do like the bare minimum and all, but there's a lot of sounds on this, so I think it's like kind of hard for me to like record so much. There's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's probably at least like 6, 32, 30. Like there's like at least 40 sounds I have to record. That's a lot, even if it's 20 seconds. Anyways, I'll probably submit this. I have to take a picture of it after we finish. Let me see what other things we have. My midterm proposal. I do have to submit this year. I was supposed to submit it yesterday, but honestly I kind of forgot to because I was so busy and I had a really bad headache. I'm gonna probably eat there's a new McDonald's like what is it, a sandwich called the Big Arby's, and it has, I'm pretty sure it's pepper jack cheese, but it's like a Big Mac except with white cheese instead of like cheddar. That sounds so yum. I like my white cheese. What else is here? Ooh, Chirico. Okay. I know. Nope. I also have to fix my I have to fix my OBS because I have to do like a, what's it called? Oh, wait, hold on. I have to set up so I can do a Twitter, like a Twitter stream on there. I can't believe I finished my timesheet though. I thought it would be more expensive, but I guess not. Okay, let's see, where else is there? Maybe I don't. Okay. There is. Let me see what Frosty's doing. I'm gonna peek on Frosty. There's like a drawing, you know, drawing dash. I don't know if I want to like include like I guess windows for to you so you can see what I'm working on, but I think it might be like it looks too cluttered. That's why I didn't do that. I know I'm like really big on detail and just like making it look like as clean as possible, like in terms of like I guess balancing assets and whatnot. So that's why I don't have like my drawing board or whatever, like Frosty's drawing board in my like workspace when I'm doing like on my PC and stuff. Let's see. Getting the hair done. It's so cute. I really like Frog's like little avatar. There's like an avatar on VR chat. I don't know if it's like the cat one. There's like a lot of free VR chat like avatars, but this one specifically, like it just reminds me of Frog's like avatar. I might also, let me see if I can do here. I might also look at what the heck what is going on on Twitter. Let's see. Horizontal tracks was invented in 2026. Oh yeah. Did you guys say you can use your phone horizontally or VR? No, VR. No, it's VTube Studios. And so random. Which fallen? Let me find. I think there was like assets that were on Twitter to get like for free. I need to yoink them before they got like dismissed. There's like a lot of thumbnail like templates from Japanese artists on booth.pm. I was trying to find something that I wanted to like use. I have like a whole like VTube folder on my drive just like with all like the props and assets and just like background scripts, like OBS scripts, and like obviously all my fan art and like anything related to VTubing. I have like them organized. I'm gonna make one for templates. I'll put like thumbnails right here. I'll save it in here because I feel like I need to put it here. Yeah, a lot of them are super talented. I just kind of like cropped. I was like, okay, I'm gonna just screenshot me and Frog like on here. I'll turn the extreme avatar style, and then like, call it a day. That's like what I did. But yesterday I was like super like feeling icky and like not icky, you know, like I feel like icky, but my head was hurting, so I didn't get to stay for the whole event, and it was just overstimulating. Just like too much noise, even though I had my plugs on. It was like a bit too much for me. I mean, they reach max capacity actually. I don't know if they've ever done that before, but the venue is like, I wouldn't say it's like small, but it's not like humongous. And there was like about 2,000 people in there, and I was not gonna be about that, especially because everybody was intoxicated and not really self-aware of like themselves. And I would much rather be like I'm okay with working crowds as long as like they're at least a little bit more self-aware. And I think sometimes whenever like I guess when you mix like one group into something that they're not really like accustomed to, like ravers know like to be self-aware, you know, but other times there's people who like aren't really as like self-aware, and they end up being like, I mean obviously I want them to like I want people to enjoy themselves to like the max, you know. But when I'm working, when I'm working there, I'm like 5'2", right? I'm 5'2". I do wear my demonias though whenever I'm working photography, just because I need to be tall at least like a little bit. But I feel like it's really hard to manage myself, like going through all this, like there's like people sweating and like it's sticky and everything. It's just, no, I was out of there. Oh yeah, maybe I'll be able to like show my purple variant since I have like a bit of time left. I think there's like about 15, no, probably like 10 minutes left. Hopefully Froggy doesn't get distracted. You might be able to see him, but I'll like toggle on this setting here. I think it's under here. Let's go to here. Where is it? There's Lukai. Lukai is just really nice too. I'm working on it. I won't show it because I have like assets working on it, but there is, I think it's here. I said it's like the PP chroma because it's like purple and pink. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is like the purple chroma. It's very I don't know. I do like just tweaking like the different chromas. It's very different. I might do like some for like a green one and like yellow, like pomporin. Maybe I'll do them for like this one would probably be like my melody and Kuromi, or maybe even just Kuromi herself. I don't have like a full pink one. I don't know if I want a full pink one. If anything, I like to do color combos. Yeah, I want to do like purple and like a black and like red black, like the e-girl stuff. The e-girl combos. I might do that. We'll see though. But honestly, like the amount of layers that are on my like model is like insane. Like I think there was like about like 300 little bits or whatever, like everywhere. Just everything is customizable because I can just color mesh it, which is really cool. I think I did like a good job designing her to have like the bangs like separate as well, so then it gives me like access to have more customizing on her. Yeah, I'll probably do like some like, I guess, more cool tones like in blacks on that side, darker I guess. But like her eyes are purple, and I honestly like the purple eyes too. Yeah, that's like her pink purple. And then I do have like let me see if I can find kaijus. I'm still working on it actually. It takes me about like to recolor everything. It took me about like 6 hours. I'm still doing what's it called? I'm still doing kaiju. So I'm doing like a, what's it called? VTuber cosplays in a way, like my VTuber cosplaying other people. Also welcome in. What's that? That's Froggy. So it's the high ninja. But let me find where kaiju's is. This one is like a green variant. I'll put it like it's kind of scuffed right now, but it's like because I'm working. I have to like basically make 3 or 4 layers of this like ghost robe thing. I don't know. It's like it's a green with like ice blue and like, I don't know. She looks very like serpenty and like edgy. I'm gonna see her, but yeah. Oh, I also have this Alolan thing on me actually. Let me look here. But yeah, that's the blue ones. Oh, where's her glasses at? Okay. It's so much. Yeah, that's really honestly, VTubing is so fun. I didn't really feel like a VTuber. Like, obviously I am a VTuber, but I didn't feel like a VTuber until maybe like I started working with like all these layers. It made me realize like how much creativity you can have as like a VTuber. Pretty cool. Also, let me see how much time we have on the Pomodoro timer. just because I have to cross out my reflection too. I'm gonna probably put like I have like a template here. Let me see if I can find it here. This is what I made to like for people to who want to collaborate or just like be on stream and like also work as well. I did make up like a sheet here, and it has a rotating menu. Like I literally coded everything too. Everything is coded to like I guess have formulas and like randomize things for me in a way, but it is here. Let me see if I can paste it. It's like the menu. And then I do have like my own too, of like, what's it called? I have like my guests, like so it has. I set it so that it displays like this week's like whoever I'm like gonna be collaborating with. It'll show like as that. I set it to that. There was a lot of like, there's a lot that went into all this, but I was honestly, I think it's worth it to have. I do have like one spot open for Tuesday, I believe, but let me see, descending or ascending order. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I have like I have it set to be able to just kind of like give a space to be organized, just for this kind of stuff. That's why I took a break from coding. I was doing customs like CSS or whatever. But speaking of the CSS, like I made a template for this platform because I was getting low-key overwhelmed. I was like, oh. Also, let me snooze this. Snooze for 5 minutes because I'm gonna be ending stream soon anyway. So it's almost time. It's already like the 5-hour mark. But I did put oh, it's literally right now. What the heck? Okay, I did have like a VGen shop where I uploaded templates, and it made like 400 like downloads. Like people, there's 400 people, over 400 people that have downloaded that code, which is really cool, I think. So it means I provided resources to that many people. And let me find this. Oh, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
It's ringing. I'm like, make it stop. Look at that. That's crazy though. It's stretch again. It's like, ooh.
That's crazy.
And like that it's been 5 hours. Well, actually, it's been 6 hours. Like, hello.
Mm-hmm.
I've done an 18-hour stream before. Whenever I was like, have you heard of like Wuthering Waves? There was like,
yes, I know Wuthering Waves.
As soon as it came out, I was like on that game. Like I wouldn't get off of it. Like the first day that it came out, I spent like I think I did an 18-hour stream, and then the next day I went to like a 16-hour stream, and then I was just like, I was just degenning there. It was so bad.
I've had a few people talk to me about Wuwa.
It's so
they
fun.
really appreciate it.
It's so fun. But I haven't played it yet. I haven't touched it. It's because I'm locked in with school. But yeah, like literally, like I think that was one of the longest like streams I did. Yeah. Right. Well, it's come down to the last bit.
Mm-hmm. I do have a before and after if you want to see.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Let me see your time lapse.
So I moved on to a different one. This different one is the one that I have before and after. So this is before where I started at today.
Wait, let me see.
Let me know when you see it.
Wait.
I could also try taking a screenshot and sending it in DMs.
Wait, hold on. It's just like there's like, I see. Okay, there's the reference. That literally looks like what I draw. Like that's like every time I draw, it looks like that. Like it's just so like that scuffed.
Like these quick chicken scratch and scribbles in the big circle.
That's what I might.
So
like, okay.
This is specifically within that last 25 minutes. This is the after.
Okay. See. Whoa. It's so like not three-dimensional, but like it's just so like obviously much cleaner. Yeah.
It's more lively.
Yeah. There's roundness to it, shapes and colors. Yeah, there's a lot of going on there. Wait, let me see. Are you able to get on Myoshi? We can probably raid somebody who's like who has an event happening on Myoshi. No, let's see. Anybody happening? I think there is. Wait, how do I even look at this? How do I like alphabeticalize this? Is there any streams? There is unveiling event in my. Oh, actually, there's on together. Somebody's doing it on together. Or there's also a debut. We can do the debut. You want to do the debut one? There's like a Tibbs 1.0 debut. I'm trying to like get the details on them, but I can't really see anything. Let me see if I can like pull it up, the link here. It's taking a minute. See?
Their Twitch is not live right now.
What? Are they not? Oh, actually, it's because that's 6. Wait, that's 6 p.m. my time. Yeah. You're right. Okay. I for some reason I thought we were like. What about this Resident Evil Requiem Day 4? Is that also like a stream? I think that's a stream, right? Let me see. That's like the one that's like the closest right now. But they're also not live yet. I wonder, maybe we can wait like 10 minutes. 10 minutes and then like do that. Yeah, but honestly, I got.
We can talk for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Not...
I did do my work. I got my cue sheet done. I can turn that into there, which is pretty good. Then I don't have to worry about that. I'm ended up making. Let's see. I have to do like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. I have to do, well, it's actually, that's how much I wrote down, like 20 sounds, like overall. But I know it's more than that. Like I know it's like, that's just the sequence of the sounds. So I have to do like some individually. It's gonna take a minute for me to do this, like on my Zoom recorder. There's a lot of like coins, metals, fruits falling, that kind of thing. But yeah, I figured that would be easier than like having to like figure out sound within dialogue, because it's just like I don't think I can like process. I don't think I can process like listening to people talking while also trying to hear like what other background sounds there are.
I was. As soon as you mentioned dialogue with sounds, my very first thought was things like Charlie Brown, when the like teacher or when the parents go ahead and talk.
Yeah, like the bo. Yeah, I do like that. I love like Snoopy. Like I love Snoopy.
Or there's things like I love the ones where it's. They use, so you mentioned coin sounds, where they'll like use something like that as their talking sounds.
Oh,
like you have a bag of coins, and whenever they talk, it's like jingle, jingle, jingle.
Oh, jingle, 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 and the TikTok.
Oh no, not Markiplier. Markiplier, get away!
I haven't watched his movie. I want to, but I haven't watched that. Like Iron Lung. I heard like mixed reviews about it, just because like I heard that it's like bad, but then I also heard people say that it's good. It's just, I think it's based.
I've heard a lot of people say that it's really good, enough that, you know, movie theaters were like, we're not going to show it to, we'll only show it for the weekend to, we'll show it for an entire month.
Wait, really? They extended it that long? I know that they like did that.
He was having trouble getting any movie theater to show it.
Really?
Yeah, really. And I think he started out with like only 5 people, or like 5 movie theaters.
Oh,
But like his
what?
audience, yeah, only 5 movie theaters. That's it. And his audience went ahead and, some people work in movie theaters and whatnot. They basically said, "Hey,
Hmm.
uh, you need to do Iron Lung. Like, you need to show it. We want to watch Iron Lung."
Yeah.
And that he ended up getting into some of the movie theater networks.
Mm.
And then, granted, like, this is his first film. It's not like amazing blockbuster sort of thing, so you have to kind of go into it with that expectation. I haven't seen it, but
Mm.
like, from my understanding, it's still pretty good. He uh during that one, like, they were only going to show it over the weekend, and it sold out pretty much instantly.
Didn't it make like millions? It was
Yeah,
like a self-marketed like movie and everything too.
he topped the charts. He sold more, or made more, that opening weekend than other movies, like, by big name brands that
Mm,
were
yeah,
also premiering that weekend.
that's crazy. That's so
And
crazy.
so movie theaters were like, "Wait a second, this makes money."
What the heck? You're like, okay,
Money.
let's get this guy on here again.
Let's extend this a weekend. Let's make more money.
Capitalism really popped off.
Yeah, capitalism. Well, that's why it's
Gosh.
kind of still like in theaters and whatnot, and
Mm. Well, I
because it's
haven't.
been making them
Yeah, I
enough
haven't
money.
really. Maybe I'll watch it. Like, maybe I'll watch it this after like my midterms. I don't have anything to do over spring break. I'll probably watch it then. I think it actually is one of the best horror films I've ever watched in my lifetime. Wait, did you get scared? It's a horror film? I would. I didn't even know it was a horror film. I just saw like it was like an indie movie kind of thing. So I wanted to support it and like watch it, even though I'm not knowing context.
What I found about horror is there's a lot more nuance to horror too.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever played Half-Life 2? Or any of the Half-Life games?
I did like in high school, but also like I don't get scared. Like I appreciate the cinematography and like other elements for horror. It's one of my favorite movie genres actually, but
Oh, okay.
yeah. Yeah.
But what I've come to know, because I'm more on the side of a scaredy cat, but like for me, Half-Life, the Half-Life series was not a horror game. It did not feel like a horror game.
Oh.
I struggle really bad with things like jump scares anytime that there's that kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
But if there's like, just atmospheric noise, and they've got like the ambiance that makes a movie like scary and horror, I'll sit down for that.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm the same way. I like those films. This Mr. Krabs money meme here. It's psychological. It's a bit of a little bit of bloody horror. Oh, like the terror. I've never watched that. I heard it was about just gore, like just people getting like chopped up and stuff. So I didn't watch that. I mean, I can appreciate the psychological stuff too. In VR chat, that there was one occasion I did get scared. Like it was like, I think it was more of like me mentally, like my psychology was like that. I felt like I was like alone and like claustrophobic or whatever. So I think that's like the only time I've ever been scared. But I do like thrillers and like horrors and that kind of thing. Have you ever watched The Conversation? It's like a 1974 film. I heard it, like it's really good. We watched it like a little bit of like snippets in class, and it was really eerie, but I think it's like a good film, like from at least like watching like snippets of it. Wait, that person is on. Like here, I'll send you, I'll DM you the link so you can do it too. They just started their stream, so let's see. I'm gonna yoink this. Okay, wait, let me see. How do I even? I haven't like streamed in like a minute, like like a week. Let's put raid Nix. What is it called? Nixville. We're playing Resident Evil. Speaking of horror. I want to play Resident Evil so bad, huh? I mean, it's not
Would that be
horror,
considered?
but I
Right.
feel like it has some elements to it, you know? It's just like it could scare people, maybe like some people, other people, maybe not us, but like other people. Okay, and here is wait, is this a raid message? I made this like spaceship like raid message that's like Twitch friendly for like non-subs and everything. Let me see. What to do?
Speaking of which, do I have one? I don't remember.
Perfect time to hydrate.
I love my bot.
Oh yeah, your Botto. Miharu Botto.
Miharu Boto. All right.
All right. Well, thank you for working together and hanging out.
Like, thank you everyone for hanging out with us. And
yeah, it was so fun. we were yapping. We did get work done. It's pretty good.
I got
Sorry
lots of
for
work
the
done.
technical issues. Hopefully things will run more smoothly as we like go down.
Yep. But nonetheless, I thought it was great. Thank you for the invite.
Yeah, of course. You're welcome to any time that it's up.